Hello and good evening, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Aya. Hey, Kira. We shout out our friends, and those are two friends that stream. So you should go and follow them. They're awesome people. We love them. How are you guys doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? What's going on? I just got the game open. I don't know what's going on. I definitely remember saying we had a plan today. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll get on. I'll remember what we're doing. I don't remember what we're doing. I know we no longer have. Oh, I said industry. I said proper industry and what? Power? Excuse me. I'm not quite sure what I was doing. I mean, I know we got to get a bunch of stuff dug out and dealt with. I know we got to get proper industry up and running. I'd like to get power going. There's so many things to get going, and I'm not sure how I want to proceed. Stable water, get everything dropped down. Huh. Anyway, how's everybody doing? We're playing some Oxygen Not Included, if you couldn't tell. I don't remember anything. Food? Were we talking? Okay, so we had a squid kill a bunch of our seafood, which sucks. Killer Jam, what's up? How's Going Medieval treating you? Guys, Killer also streams, so go give him a follow if you would. Wonderful person. Hey, you know what? Growth halted because of atmosphere, so let's just dig you out. That should be reachable. No point in leaving that there. That can stay for a hot second. I've been slowly eliminating calories here, so I'm a little concerned. Wild calories, that is. So I'm just a touch concerned that, let's take some of these cracks out. I don't know. We might just do a bunch of digging to start the night. To no one's surprise. Okay, it is disgusting in here. That is polluted oxygen. Those are trees. We're harvesting trees. We brought on some new dupes, but they're all hanging out in the gym for the most part. We're up to 10 dupes. I think 5 of them are like full-time, and then 4 or 5 of them are going to be like sleepers later on. We moved that thing. Can I destroy you? Yeah, let's get you. You're no longer necessary. That squid. I can't believe how much damage that squid did. There were so many things over here, and now there's not. So fun story, guys. I did go and do the, I guess odd story. We didn't actually start the EMDR therapy today. Is that pressure damage? Oh yeah, everything down here is getting annihilated by pressure damage. We did the assessment for it, which I didn't realize was what today was. There was I thought we were getting into it fully, but not so much the case. Thank you for lurking, Aya. Thank you guys for all lurking and hanging out and doing all the things. I appreciate all of you. We're just gonna have a chill day playing some ONI. Is Mucin. What is here? Is there a plant here? There is not. So there's no reason to have this here. So we'll dig that out. We're gonna just start smashing the map up. I really shouldn't have spent so much time trying to preserve it, but we were trying to figure out what was going on with all the new mechanics and everything. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'd like to tap this for a little power. I mean, we have the ability. What do we have? We've got 7.6 tons of steel. We've got 25 rubber gaskets, 6.4 tons of rubber, which is fine. Refined carbon, 26 tons, 376 reed fiber. We kind of need to, and I think what the suits are filling right now. Yeah, suit docks are filling up at the moment, so that should be fine. I think what I want to do is come up this side and dig over here so this water goes. We might want to drop that stuff down as well. You know what? What if, and this might be crazy, what if we try to drop this water so that it lands in here, which is where we've been pumping stuff to our thimble reed? It might work, right? You are coal. I kind of want to come up here then. Oh, Tachyon's here. Sweetie. Hi, bud. Look, it's the tack. Mm. It's going good. Just got my first 2 prisoners and trying recruiting them because they killed 2 of mine. Oh, bastards. You kill 2 of ours, we steal 2 of yours. Who's a good boy? I love him so much. Anyway. Oh, I did my nails today. I think they came out pretty good for me just messing around, but... No, we won't break those 2. We'll break these 2. This should... Okay. Hang on. Can we destroy that? Huh. See, that water is going to slosh down. Do I care if it sloshes down that way? Not super much, but I kind of like to get most of it in here. So let's chuck it down a couple of ladder segments. We're going to put some speed on this. Because I want to put down something right here just as a little extra guard. So we need other ladder segments to do that. Combat is something I have to get used to because it's not like Rim. Oh, it's not? Oh, there's a wire there. We can't do that. Well, never mind then. Let's just delete what we just did. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Let's just hope for the best then. It'll be fine, right? I mean, you know what we could... No. I got an idea. Why don't we go up here and then over here? And then when it comes down, it'll slosh out. Yeah, okay. This is a better plan. I like this plan better. What else? What else? What else? I don't even know what's going on. It's weird day. Weird day. I took off the day. Okay, and then in addition to that, let's also dig out this. So that can slide over. And then what we'll do is once that's dumped in here, all the polluted water, we'll do a different style of digging and maybe put in some like stuff here to try and get this stuff to all drop down here into this area. I think I was trying to dig out all this stuff a little at a time, so we'll dig that out as well. Small part of it is, but there's a button you have to make your people stay in place because they love to run fight after. Oh yeah, same thing with Kenshi, right? You have to put them on like hold and passive, otherwise they run off and do dumb shit. Now, I don't think we're going to go massive geothermal spike here. I think we're just going to try and get... Oh, is that a backing tile? Granite back wall. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Blueprints, excellent fruit, strength, construction cuisine, athletics, machinery cuisine. Everybody is a cook in this colony. I feel like every colony has, like every time we start a colony, there's something that they just keep trying to give us, whether it's an artist or a doctor or a cook. I feel like this playthrough, it's cook. Everybody's a cook. We'll take the excellent fruit. Not that we need extra calories, but why not have some extra calories, right? Also, like, let's get this stuff out of here. But in medieval, if Rim had a long-lost sibling, going medieval is it? Oh, okay. I follow. Man, polluted mud. Should we put the polluted mud in the same spot? Whoa, God, the polluted dirt. Okay, so we should dig out a little bit more space over here and chuck in more of these. What's up, Tachyon? You're so pretty. I love you. Want a cup of coffee? I kind of do. I mean, I've had a lot of coffee today. I got up and had coffee before my therapy session, and then took a caffeine nap, and then got up and had more coffee, and now I'm drinking Diet Coke. But, you know, there's never enough coffee in the world. Actually, I'm going to do that. Because I'm betting if we dig that tile, it'll slosh a little slower and make life easier. Yep, that is doing exactly what I was hoping it would do. By, like, limiting the amount of space that comes through here and then limiting this, we're getting a slow drip instead of a giant kersplash. What's up, Drainvid? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Tack is screaming, as usual. That's one of the words. We are dumping water into a polluted water... I hesitate to call this a polluted water tank. How goes things? Things go good. I did the assessment for my... what is it called? I'm gonna put you over here. For my... God, I don't even know what it's called. EMDR therapy. And that was fun. I mean, not fun, but should be good. Why can't we pick you up? Do you want to go out, sir? Do you want to go out? Come on. Come on, come out. Go, 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 go. Yeah. I swear, that cat. I'm hoping steam frame machine anticipation doesn't prevent me from sleeping tonight. Steam frame machine? What are you talking about? How come we can't wrangle these guys? Unreachable move. Why unreachable? Okay, let's just do this. How are you unreachable? Are they just too big? Okay, somehow that worked. Good job, Carrie. Steam Machine Linux game PC and Steam Frame VR headset. Oh, okay. So you got them and you don't want them to keep you up? Like, are you just like worried you're just gonna game and not sleep? Am I following what's going on here? Anticipation. Okay, I think I follow now. I'm sorry. I'm an insane person. Okay, so we're digging a few things out. That's good, that's good. Next thing I want to do... Oh, wait, let's make sure we're not digging through heat there. We are digging through heat there. See this? If that touches here, that's not good. So let's put down an insulated tile... here? No, let's make that out of obsidian. Doesn't need to be, but let's make that out of obsidian. Priority of 9. And what we're going to do is we're going to do something similar. We're going to go like this. Right? And then after we do that... After we do that, we're going to wall right here and then dig across here. And that should drop... We're going to try and drop all of this down here. Next mortis, but fire fixes everything, right? Except my criminal record. Gotta rest. Fire and bacon. This list is getting randomized tomorrow, so tomorrow I find out if I have a reservation, and I heard a rumor that SF's reservations may open tomorrow. Ooh! Big enough fire will fix that too. True. True. Hi, Jazzaray! How are you? What's up? What's the good word? So they almost let the heat out. Where's the igneous rock? Because I believe that's what's over here. And we're gonna go like this. Should be coming home from the hospital tomorrow. Yay! You don't want fixed. These are all valid points. We should probably queue up moving the danger lobsters. I mean, Carrie loves playing with danger lobsters. Okay, and now let's watch the heat again. Something like that. And then we're gonna have to go up here as well. And like that-ish. We'll dig out, we gotta dig out a lot of this area. And by a lot, I mean like all of that area. But once we get the vast majority of water out of here, we can start coming in from this side, so it's a less of a path. We just need to get all of this stuff relocated somewhere that's not going to be problematic. Because I don't know how many steam turbines I want to strap on top of here. Wait, future-proofing? So, if we start hiring boops, we can put them into sleep training. You know how these guys run in the gym? Boops sleep. Not exactly the same thing, but if we have enough power to start bringing a couple of boops on, we can have them just sleep and produce microchips, which you could use to tune the power plants and make more power. So, all right, now that should be dripping down into here. Yes, good stuff. All right, priority 6 on the tiles that are not submerged in water. Oh, God. Where is that gonna go? God damn it. Let's dig those out, please, and... God, I guess... that... I mean, there's water everywhere, but this map is such a shit show. This map is such a shit show. Like, there's just nothing going on here. That is reasonable. Sorry, thoughts are hard. There's so much poke shell mold and eggshells in here All right, we're going to add polluted mud to this. Oh, it is already on there. And then we're going to copy settings to these guys. We just want all of that in there. Just dump all of that in there. So far, this entire playthrough has been, let's move water around. And honestly, dumping this down here so we had room to do things up here, I don't even know if it was a good idea. Like, it was up to, like, here. Have I done anything other... I mean, we've made it so we could go straight down, which is nice, but... No, it'll be fine, Nether. It'll be fine. We have suits. The suits look like they're full. What happened? ONI alert. Perfect. Okay, suits are full, which means we can start moving people into the bedrooms, which will be good. And getting them on suit duty. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's check on our dupes. Right? Because we've got dupes in training. Echo is in training. Let's get you some more science. Luna as well, and Blissfully is training as well. All of them are going to be going into some sort of mechatronics engineer. Carrie has been, like, pretty much set for a while now. She's got improved carry, farming, critter ranching, and then the diving stuff. Now, realistically, at a certain point or another, we could probably ditch the swimming and diving stuff. Just because, like, once they're in suits and running around, you know, just give them lead boots. Oh, God. Elle is stressing out. Why are you so stressed? What is wrong with you? Last cycle's decor. Grizzly meal. All right. You'll get some better food. See, that's the problem, is that with all the fish dying off... that is a free point right there. With all the fish dying off, we're not going to get nearly as much good food. We should have tons of sea fish. Yeah, but that's not the case anymore. Raw shellfish. All right. Yeah, we're not rocking the good food anymore because of that squid destroying everything. That, honestly, that was probably the most catastrophic thing to happen to the colony so far, is the squid murdering everybody. If we get too much stress on LT, we're gonna have to scrub them and, you know, give them fewer skills, but it'll be fine, right? Everything is fine. Also, I'd really like to get data discs going. Pemmican? No negative to athletics. That's annoying no matter how much, no matter what your boop is, no matter what anything is, you never want lowered athletics. Excavation. Cuisine, another cook. Cuisine, another cook. I told you guys. Let's just take the pemmican. Fine, until the murder squids appear. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, I ordered another $50 in makeup for the goth stream because now I can't stop. Oh, I also finally got a good tip on the pencil, the eyeliner pencil. I haven't been able to use that. I was watching videos trying to figure out what I wanted to buy for the goth stream. I mean, every stream is the goth stream for me, but and I was like, I saw some people and how they use the pencils. I was like, pencils look good. I gotta figure out how to use my pencil. What do I have this set to? Lime, and let's put poke shell malts in here. Okay, that is in there. Our eggshell. Okay, so all of that is set to be in there. That's good stuff. All right. Murder squid. Murder squid. Everyone hates the murder squid. I'm not sure I want to go crazy with the steam turbine strapped on top of this. I mean, I've done setups where we're like, oh, let's just put like 8, 10 steam turbines on here, but it'll drain the heat out relatively quick. I'm thinking maybe like 4 steam turbines. what is that? They're 800 or 850 a piece, something like that. So 8, 16, 32. I mean, that should be plenty of power to get us going and shouldn't take us too long to sort out. Wouldn't have to be complicated. I never used eyeliner, but I have rubbed my eye with anti-seize on my finger before, if that counts. Sure. Everything counts, I suppose. Let's do that. I'm so used to seeing pockets of obsidian and being like, oh, that's going to be hot, and it's like negative in this map. I don't know, literally Tova was like, Nether, you'd look good with eyeliner. I was like, okay, and that turned into a whole conversation where basically Stream put together me and Simple doing makeup streams together, and now that's, it's become a thing, which is kind of cool. But I do like the way I look with eyeliner. What are you doing, killer? Just standing there, not breathing. Sounds great. Do me a favor and move over here and breathe. There you go, buddy. I swear Killer just wants to die. You told me to stop breathing. Oh, right, I remember that now. It's not as bad as the 3-hour rabbit hole down aluminum production I sent you on by just telling you to check lenders. Next. Dear God. I mean, that whole thing was a nightmare, but it got done. I think the current project is even worse. I opened Satisfactory today. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do some Satisfactory since I'm like home and can chill and blah, blah, blah. I wound up doing makeup and nails instead because I didn't want to deal with it. Okay, so we need to do just a little of this. But I'm actually pretty stoked with that aluminum factory. Because, well... Oh god, I don't want to do that. And then you... Let's do this. Because we're gonna need, like, this whole area dug out, so let's start getting it dug out. Actually, we should just dig out this entire area. I don't know why I'm messing around here. Right, because I was going to get the water out of here. Okay, so yes, this. So cancel this, cancel this. And let's dig out the stuff that's going to slosh the water the most. What are you doing there, Lee? The number of danger lobsters here is just insane. But I really do want to get more done. We'll play more Satis tomorrow night. I feel like Satis doesn't do as well on the channel as everything else that we play, which makes me a little sad, but at the same time, like, we're still going to play it for a while. There's a bunch of stuff I'd like to get done. What is this? Chlorine gas vent. Yeah, because that's necessary. Alright, relocate that danger lobster as well. I need a mod that renames poke shells danger lobsters. Just breathe the polluted oxygen, you idiot. Why are you in the tile? this nonsense. So the cool thing about this is a cool biome, and all of that is dripping down here and chilling down this water, which is what we've been using for production, which, let's just get, like, you know, another 99 zinc. Iron for... Actually, you know what? Let's just do iron and steel forever for now. We've got enough chill down here to make that viable. That and Satis Play opens the floodgates of all the Satis sweats telling you that you're doing it wrong. Oh, I don't care. I'm definitely doing it wrong. I don't do things the way you're supposed to do things in that game. I do things like, now that's unreasonable. Why are you doing it that way? It's like, because I want to. People telling me I'm doing things wrong never really bothers me. It's like, cool. You start streaming, and I'll come watch you do it right. Okay, so now we can crack in from this side. Now that we can actually get a path in there. I mean, I feel like we fostered a community of, like, chill people who are like who get that it's not the place to come and be like be a jerk, you know. The part of my brain that wants to play safe is like, Nether, stop playing on a 3. The other part of my... Are you sick? Food poisoning? How did you get food poisoning? How the fuck did you get food poisoning? There shouldn't be any food poisonings. Toxic! What's up? How you doing, man? How's your playthrough going? I saw you've gotten a lot done. Check out how much of the map I've exposed. Guys, Toxic is awesome and is way better at using the new mechanics than I am. I'm just basically brute forcing my way through them and planning on abusing some of them later on. You know, like using volcanoes to do all of my work for me. 2, 4, 6, 8 on the map so far with a miner that we had found earlier. So, not to mention the 3 metal volcanoes we've already located. Good times. So, yeah, I had to hire more dupes, Toxic. Last time I was playing, I was like, we physically can't dig and build fast enough. We need more people. So I brought on more duplicants, knowing that they're not going to be full-time members of the colony, because eventually I'm going to take 8 duplicants from our original team, the ones that aren't good at what I want them to be good at, and they're going to sleep full-time for the Somnian synthesizer. But so I'm like, fuck it, we need people that are anybody who's even remotely good at digging and building, I need on the team so that we can get that going. And that's where we're at right now. What am I going to do over here? How am I going to deal with all of this? This is just... so many mixed liquids. If Josh from LPIO got the Phase 5 with his monstrosity, then there's clearly no... Yeah, there's no right way to play that game. And that's what I like about it. Okay, dumb question. Can we mop this? We can. All right, we're gonna mop this unreasonable amount of garbage here. How about this stuff? Sure can. Let's just do a bunch of stupid mopping because I want this place cleared out. Interesting. Frozen core and no volcanoes. No geothermal for me on the first planet. Oh, God. So I did a couple of random rolls and I wound up with geoactive plus small boulders, crash satellites, volcanic activity. So I have chlorine gas vent, gold volcano, minor volcano, cool salt slush, steam vent, carbon dioxide, copper volcano, cool salt slush, saltwater geyser, leaky oil fissure, polluted brine vents, oil reservoirs, and 3 unknown geysers still. So crazy. So crazy. Like, I feel like I rolled a god seed. I mean, other than it being awkward to exist, I think my hardest problem with this seed is the location of all of the heat. Like, this is, like, my whole area to build in, basically, because the heat just blocks me from doing anything reasonable. And I really wish I had the fact that there's an empty space here is going to drive me crazy. This is my spawn design toxic. I think I've shown you this. It's been on my other playthroughs. Originally designed with an anti-entropy thermal nullifier in the middle to help with cooling. Second planet for me, but not the first. Oh man. Get to your second planet. Get to the chopper. Second planet has volcanic activity and crashed satellites. So, volcano, minor volcano, copper volcano, cool steam vent, natural gas, cobalt volcano, iron volcano, polluted water vent, infection, polluted oxygen vent. I have all of the heat and all of the metals. Yeah. This thing, it powers its own cooling. So all you do is you pump up to 95°C water in here and pump it out at whatever temperature you want. Usually I bring it out at 25. In this one, I'm bringing it out at 30°C. So we're pumping in whatever water we find and we're getting out 30°C oxygen. No extra power, no extra cooling. Like, that was my main thing when making this. And if it's half the size, if I run 2 electrolyzers, a thermal nullifier does all the cooling as well, and you don't need a steam turbine. This had to get added on because a nullifier is only capable of handling the cooling from 2 electrolyzers. Once you get beyond 2 electrolyzers, there's not enough cooling from the nullifier to handle it. So yeah, I think we're going to crack into this, use some of our steel to... I think we're going to put down 4 steam turbines. I'm not trying to put down an insane number of steam turbines. I'm thinking about maybe moving our industry up here and basically, like, flipping it upside down. Instead of having the steam turbines on top of the industry, have the steam turbines below the industry with the metal heating up the steam room. That way, like, we're consolidating where all of our stuff is. Mostly because of building room, right? Like, there's a lot of things we could put together, but... like, this is an insanely large thing. Probably could have put my whole freaking steam room over here, but... Is your playthrough doing this, Toxic? My people all seem to stand inside the tiles underneath them while they're doing, like, everything at this point. Much the same person. Okay, we need to... Man, this is going to be a corner building extravaganza, right? Because I'm going to need to... Where are we going to put a heat... I want to put a heat spike right here. Kira, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? We're going to have to start growing food. I don't want to start growing food, but that murder squid really did a number on us. If there's enough liquid to swim in, they look like they're swimming in a solid tile. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Should kill and eat the murder squid. I mean, that's a temporary solution. Definitely one I'm okay with, but... Alright, we're gonna need all of this out of here. What doesn't have... Salt water doesn't have storage. I mean... Let's just put some of this action in here. This place is such a shit show. I really, really want to get all of this dealt with. Liquid, literally like brine, polluted water, salt water, water, sweep only, copy settings here. Now all of that should have stuff to do. Relocate the Paku over here. Also, I kind of feel like we should just start tapping into any place that has fish, just so that we can acquire them for our needs. Also, more lobsters, the better. I should ranch poke shells. Let's just ignore all of the new mechanics and just ranch poke shells, because why not? Because I've never ranched them before. Murder squid, murder squid. What do we got? Medicine piloting, strength, cuisine, machinery. Everybody's a fucking cook. Slow learner, no. Pacifist doesn't matter, but we don't need medicine and piloting. Creativity with no. So, brine. We need to get plastic production going as well. I'd really like to hit the oil biome for plastic production. Like, we have the necessary bits and pieces to do... What's it called? Prehistoric DLC plastic. Like, we have Lura plant seeds, Mimica seeds, alum, overgrow. Like, we have that. We could make a lum farm, chuck in the overgrow seed, chuck in the lum, and then use the peat to fertilize the Mimica to feed the Lura plants, and we could get plastic that way. And I'm saying it, and I'm like, maybe we should. But honestly, I'm not even sure at this point. Let's just start getting everything chopped out of here. I'm gonna do 3 so that we can get it from below. Okay. All of this has to go. Unfortunately, all of this has to go. I mean, more like this whole area has to go. I mean, not the whole area, I suppose, but a good portion of this has to go. So, we're now coming over from there, and I'm thinking, all right, this is. I'm at the point of like, well, we'll have to do whatever we'll have to do. It doesn't really matter. Like, if we got to plant soda cane and live off of that and reskill our dupes so that they're not super stressed out, that's fine. I'm here for it. Get some of this stuff chopped out to make more room in this tank. Yeah, look at all that chill we injected. I feel like that's one of the things that's hard to learn early on, is like how to get early industry up and running, and it really is just shove it somewhere cold. Especially if you've got a... So, weird story on my map, I don't have any biomes that have ice in them. There is, like, there's some snow in the radiation ones, but there's no ice, like, anywhere. Also, this is not good. There's a vacuum here. All right, so this just keeps pushing in, and I think what I'm going to do here... Let's just insulated tile the fuck out of that. Unreachable build. Why is that unreachable? How is that unbreachable? You know, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Yeah, calories are going down a little bit. Not the greatest thing here. See, I think my playstyle is just absurd for what I'm doing for this map. Like, I like to consolidate water. Like, just drop all the water where it's centralized into a big junk tank, then run it through some filtration. Bang, bang, boom, you're all set. So, like, for me, this is like... there's just a lot of work to do before we get anywhere. But we are having just a grand old time with all of this. How much oxygen do we have? 19.8 kgs. And 9.3 kgs per time. Okay, so we've got a good amount of oxygen and hydrogen per tile in our SPOM, so that's fine. This thing is now running properly now that we didn't have water sieves, and I accidentally pumped polluted water in here and broke the shit out of everything and had to redo a bunch of stuff in like emergency mode last time. That was interesting, we're gonna go with. I'm not gonna say fun, but you know, it was what it was. I do kind of want to rip out so much of the backing tiles, though. It's like, I see it, and I'm just like, ooh, free resources. I mean, it makes the map look interesting, but I'm also just like, ooh, but resources. How are the people in the gym doing with their athletics? 7... 5, 4. Oh, God. It's gonna be fucking forever for them to get themselves sorted out. Higher early, higher often. I swear. I mean, if you're on a smaller map, it's almost not as bad. Like, when you're on one of the spaced out maps and your entire map is this, you kind of don't need to train up athletics nearly as much. But when you're on a map this size, and just to get down here takes them the entire day and it's underwater, you really can't afford to let them out before they run on the wheel a little bit. I'm also not... A lot of times I will enclose an entire area in insulated tiles, and that's our base. There's airlocks to get out and all this, so it's like more controllable. I'm doing less of that this time just because... I don't know, it's just... I never see anybody else do it. Everybody else is always just like, oh, just the whole map is your base. And I'm like, okay, let's try and be a normal human being. Or a normal ONI, whatever the hell I am. Not normal, but... I might turn this off. I feel like I don't need them working on this. We have so much lime. 5.4 tons of lime. Yeah, we're going to ignore that for now. We're going to turn that off. We'll let them work the metal refinery, and then other than that, we need them clearing this area up here for proper power. Like, I want to strip mine out, like, all of this and get some sort of reasonable area going. We can get them into suits soon, but I'd rather hold off on that until we need to, because I definitely don't want to be doing geothermal power without suits. That's just asking to get some dupes scorched to death. But at this point, like... They're faster outside the suits, so we might as well let them run around and do all the things. Oh, I'm excited for next week too, guys, because Simple, I bought her ONI a little while ago, and she's finally going to do her first attempt at ONI on Tuesday. It's going to be fun. I don't know, like, I stream on Tuesdays too, but I'm definitely coming home immediately after work and hopping into her stream to see her play for a little while before I stream. Also, this can go now. All right. A lot of hauling to do. Because all this has to get out of this area. I mean, we could theoretically chuck in some, like, local storage, but it's got to go. All of it's got to go. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get a proper storage area going. Oh, wait. Yeah, we just have these two things here now. All right. That's fine. Ish. We need the other people online. With 3 people in the gym, we still only have 7 people working. And, so, you know, there's a cook, there's a refinery person, blah, blah, blah. There's a farmer, rancher. So we only have a couple of people actually digging and building. And, we need more. More power. Yeah, the granite background is like, free granite. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please, give me that. And we should get them into the bedrooms, even if we're not... You know what? Let's assign out the bedrooms. Dr. L. Carrie Demi, Dr. L. Let's put Killer, Lee, and Mujinzo over here. And Wizzy can be down here. We'll let the new recruits live over here. Luna and Blissfully. So new recruits can live over here. Our main dupes can live over here, because that will be substantially more decor. Also... Let's get canvases going. We don't have gold amalgam currently, which would make this even prettier, but... This will get us, even more decor, because with the free fish food, that sounds wrong, off the menu, so to speak, we need as many bonuses as we can get. So if we can put them in these areas and get their decor up, then that'll be good. Like, squeeze out every little bit of decor we can while they're in their bedrooms. Maybe this will combat some of that stuff. Okay, construction, husbandry. Senna is not bad. The problem is all those fish died. We don't need the poke shell, but we don't... Oh, God. I'm taking the poke shell. As much as I would love to bring on another dupe right now, that food problem really hosed us. In fact, our calories are going down. I just got to keep an eye on it. If we get down to like 50,000 calories, I'm probably going to have to start going on like a mass spree of sorting things out, because, I mean, we could just chuck down the soda cane, but I just feel so bad that we had that much more going on, and now it's just nothing. Iron ore, okay. All right, we're up to over 10 tons. Evening, Northern Chat. Poke, poke, poke the poke shell. What's up, LT? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What is the good word? We are clearing out an area up here to try and tap into this heat for a little bit more power and get like a geothermal / industrial area going here. Should be interesting. Do I want to... I don't even know. This is going to take so long to get done with the amount of people that we have. You should be up here. That's hot. I mean, there's this giant blob of heat right next to our base. Would be a shame to not turn it into power. Also, we're putting in more decor and moving our main dupes into their bedrooms. They're not officially bedrooms till we get plastic going, which is on the menu, but power, you know. The murder squid killed way too many of our fish, too, so we've got to start actually farming materials for food. What do we want to... What am I going to farm? Are we going into soda cane, or do we just... Husha, mirth, clampum... I keep saying this as clamp on, like tampon, but that's not what it says. It's clampum. Sweat corn, pike apple, clumpalm, starnicle, waterweed, flue coral, pincha, buddy bud, thimblereed, mealwood, tower kelp, arbor acorn, peetapoo, flora, dew seed, overgrow node, bonbon tree seed, seek bomb, plume squash, dasha, tranquil toe, oxyfern, bulb bloom, saturn critter, joya, blissburst, food seed wise, we are just not swimming in anything here. You're talking about Subnautica 2. No, murder squids. These things. The glow squids. These things kill everything. One of them got into the main tank over here and started murdering everybody. I was like, why do all of our animals have... Where did all of our... Whoa, I see another murder squid. Get you the fuck out of there. Here, you can go live over here. Like, just 9 priority. See? Baby murder squid. And he attacked this guy. I don't know how they got in over here. I don't. Carrie, go deal with them. You can make calamari. And actually, let's relocate this fish over here. See, we were living really high on the hog with free seafood, and now we're not getting nearly as much free seafood after we had already taken on a bunch more dupes. So I'm a little bummed at the moment because I'd really like to not have to put our main person who does ranching into also farming a bunch of stuff that... Why are you in the doorway? Why are you in the doorway? It's just like, hey, I'm just gonna go into the doorway and get myself killed from being cramped. Everything in this game is like, hey, how do we program the AI to this new creature? Just make it want to kill itself. Like literally, just make it suicidal, and then give it to any animal on this in this game. Let's just keep work on consolidating things. That water, do we care? None of this matters. This is the first time in a long time I've gotten the majority of my reed fiber off of, reed fiber off of thimblereed. Usually we wind up hard into Drecos before we get reed fiber. Or before we get thimblereeds. It's been a while since I've had a map where I've had a swamp to access those. It's really not that far from the real life animals. I mean, good point. Good point. I mean, even human children just keep going and shoving things into, like, light sockets and stuff, right? Yeah, this is the problem with not having a high population already. We really should have more things going. It's a lot of waiting. Happy ONI stream, Posture. How are you? so soda cane, you're good up to 40C, and we have the base chilled to 30C. Well, that pipsqueak's probably gonna die. Look, Demi, you're doing artwork with the paintball gun. Penny for your voltage? Voltage? Like Mountain Dew voltage? Just ate a bunch of fresh cherries off the tree. It was good. Oh, that sounds amazing. Since we lost the seafood morale, we're decorating. Okay, so I think at one point when we do get transport tubes, they're gonna wind up going down the right. We're gonna have to make a landing for transport tubes. Maybe we turned this room into like a couple of transport. I don't even know. I never put in transport tubes. I just, by the time I get there, they just move fast enough that it's like, meh, who cares? Okay, so gonna have to plant things, right? Soda cane. Don't like it, but we have salt, right? Yeah, we've got 114 tons of salt. How much dirt do we have? 476 tons of dirt. So we could chuck down some mealwood if absolutely necessary. Not that at this stage in the game we should be eating mealwood and soda cane. I'm just so lazy about food. It's kind of like real life. Let's eat blueberry muffins for dinner. Sounds like a great idea. You know what? We should actually get some more batches of zinc. Yeah, let's let them get a good amount of zinc made because it's our basic material, right? Like we're running zinc as our main metal. Fruit in it that qualifies it as a health food, right? Exactly. I probably should have set up ladders in here, huh? I mean, doesn't help that my main builders are building paintings instead of, you know, doing the work I need them to do. Okay, I need to priority 6 these because we only have one person currently dealing with stuff. Government says pizza sauce is a vegetable serving, and blueberry muffins are a serving of fruit. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even remember how many of these I think this is basically like 4 or 5 per dupe, so I'm trying to just feel this out. I don't really like doing math at this stage in the game. I do math late game. Like math on stuff like mealwood and soda cane? No, thank you. Just plant more until they stop sucking. 27, 20, 12. Okay, come on, guys. I need you to get this area cleared out. Yeah, Demi's just processing metal and painting things. Wait, are you... Hold on. Is Wizzy painting? You had better not be painting. Oh, wait. That's doctoring. Where is decorating? Doctoring, rocketry, tidying, cooking, decorating. No, the only person decorating is Demi. Okay. Diabetes. Yeah, apparently. I mean, this all kind of needs to go as well. I'm just over here like, how much of this can I... 3, 4... See, this would line up with this nicely. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably deal with that. Glow squid egg. Piloting machinery, creativity, machinery, husbandry. Alright, murder squid. Oh, what I probably did is put it in here or something, and it jumped over. It just jumped the gun on us. Let's put you... I don't know where to put you. How about we just, like... Is there anything in here they can murder? I feel like no, so... You know what? Just move the murder squid here. He should fall straight down. And that'll be fine. Right? Right. He can go hang out with his brother down here. I don't know. This pip. Most important thing, get that squid out of here. There we go. Good job. See, once we have power and industry, well, I mean, the thing is we have industry. We have freaking 12 tons of steel. It's not like we're hurting for steel and zinc, but this is not a sustainable situation. It's pretty easy to strap a steam turbine somewhere on here and just make it work, but you know. I guess you guys don't know? I don't know. I'm surprised at how well some of our temporary systems are holding up. Like, this whole self-powered hydrogen removal / research power. I kind of feel like I should put in fire poles, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Meal lice. Okay, you're going to do things with meal lice. Are we soda caning? How am I going to get everything? We might just want to put down a couple of storage boxes over here. Yeah, you know what? I kind of feel like... Let's just put down a couple of storage boxes, put them on sweep only, priority 6, and then just have them sweep all of that stuff there. Right? Why not? I think the biggest problem I have with this game when I start a new playthrough is I don't think about early game at all. Early game, I just kind of like bullshit my way along. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Just let's get to late game. Building a sustainable place with good food? Nah, let's just, you know, let's work on a petroleum boiler. I deal with whatever early game issue there is once I realize why it's in the way of doing the thing I want to do. Doesn't it look pretty down here? Now, I'm betting you guys' morale is pretty good. Last cycle's decor is poor for you? What are you talking about? Ugly? I was undoing all the early game clusterfucker. Yeah. It's the circle of life, right? I wonder how much tough meat this thing has dropped. Oh no, he's 87 cycles. When did we got him early? This has got to be the second generation of Blum, right? Okay, so all standard, sweep only, add a 6, copy settings, boop, and then level 6 sweep on this area. Basically, I try to do as little as I can early game. It's the whole, like, it does come back to bite you in the ass, because it becomes the whole, like, I don't want to put anything in temporary, so I don't want to do early game stuff. But then you wind up throwing in temporary stuff to stopgap your way to the late game. Yeah, this is much better. All of this has to go too, though. Right? I've gotten used to doing things like leaving the way to get up. Like, just not digging that tile means they can get up and down from here without help from the ladder. In case something stupid happens. I think one of my favorite parts of the game is when you just issue a level 4 sweep command on the entire map to a central storage area, and then, like, eventually you're playing and you're like, oh, the map is clean. So they should be able to reach all of that from there, so we can do this. All right. Yeah, today is a weird day because I took off from work in case the EMDR therapy was intense. But then we just wound up doing the assessment, which was not intense at all. And part of me was like, should I go to work? We all know the answer to that was going to be no, no matter what. But, but anyway, yeah, it was a chill day. I drank a bunch of coffee so that I'd be awake for therapy. Then I was like so excited to go back to sleep, and then I was like, all right, I guess it's caffeine nap time. we're gonna have chlorine all over this map, which doesn't, I don't even know. Ever since the canister fillers, it's not as bad to have random gases all over the map. But yeah, we'll get this sorted one way or the other. We'll start building all the infrastructure for this, and then we'll get them, like, into their suits before we actually start doing the legit craziness. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, we'll make use of the abyssalites somehow, I think. See, I always debate with myself, do I want to shave the abyssalite down? Or do I want to just use all of it? Like, I kind of feel like if we shave... You can't run pipes and stuff through it. And then, you know, if you accidentally break the abyssalite while you're doing the build, it causes a lot more problems than if you do it on purpose when you're working on the build. Alright, our food is down to 80, but our first round of soda cane from the newest planting is going to be coming in soon, so... We'll have to do some measuring here. We'll have to, you know, just, stuff. I'm honestly not sure how we're going to set all this up. It's going to be a whole thing. Also, like, we don't have diamond yet. Should I try and snag some diamond from downstairs? I say downstairs. There's a little bit of diamond down here. 666.3 kilos. I mean, if we push our way in... Interesting. We kind of might want to get down into this area a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to get everybody situated into their suits once we get this area cleared out. I'm over here, I'm like, how much of this do I need clear? Like, at least that much. I'm really hoping that we can bring on at least one or two of the new recruits soon. Excavation, husbandry, piloting, green thumb, frostproof, unempathetic. Not the worst, Frankie, but... machinery, excavation, creativity, noodle arms, no. Frostproof, unempathetic. Just gonna take this. Let's check real quick who we're keeping again. Blissfully could make a good mechatronics engineer. They have the hard digging and they have the mechatronic. They have the electronics passion. Carrie is okay. Let's focus here. Demi is our artist. Elle is our research. Killer is staying on the team. Lee is staying on the team. And by staying on the team, I mean, like, they make good, like, what we need. Yeah, I don't really want to take on any more until we're sure what we want to do. If we get someone who prints that's, like, an awesome mechatronics / builder, yes, we will get that person going. But, I'd like to get into specialized boops. And the reason we need power is so that we can start doing that. So if we can start yoinking this heat out of here and turning it into boop food, which is essentially what the plan is, we can start bringing on some specialized boops. That'll also allow us to get the microchips we need to start NG-tuning our power and getting ourselves more power to feed more boops. Because 4 NG steam turbines is a lot. Like, we could theoretically do 5, but that's like that's just riding the edge of the power of cooling with polluted Shinebug egg. I mean, I don't really care about Shinebug eggs. All right. Our food is going down 99%. All right. Let's see how much. I guess I should do some math. They provide 600 kcals every 4 cycles. Okay, so 600 divided by 4 is 150. So 150 kcals a cycle. So 10 of them feeds 1.5 dupes. We have how many? 13. So then we've got enough food here for like 1.5, 2 dupes. We might just want to like double down on this or more. Yeah, you know what? Let's deconstruct you. Let's dig this out. Let's put this here. I mean, it's the same thing as mealwood. Maybe we put down some mealwood as well. Salty sticks. Grizzly meal. Same thing as mealwood. Unrefrigerated. Rations. Fresh. Extremely salty snack harvested from a soda cane. Visiting a watery cooler will counteract the thirst caused by eating the salty sticks. I feel like we should just switch over to mealwood. Because we're not going to have them drink water at the cooler because germs. And we'll put these on a 6 as well. We want the farming done. And you're good up to 30°C. So let's bring down the base temperature from 30 to like, let's call it 20, let's call it 27. So I think some of the stuff likes to be a little warmer in here. Is the salt in here triggering to anybody? I miss the planning tool. I really do. Oh, so you... Yeah, localized storage. Oh, right. Now they can't even get up there. So let's do that. It's like, why do they keep going up here? Oh, because that's not built, right. Okay, fair enough. Good job, game. Good job. So yeah, tomorrow night we're going to be doing Satis again. What I'm going to try and do, I don't know. We're working on the plastic, rubber, fabric filter game, essentially. Let's just grab that. Shinebook egg. Cancel sweeping, relocate to... I don't care. How about underwater? We will gradually sort this out. And then what's going on the rest of the week? So tomorrow will be Satis, Friday will be more ONI, Saturday will be Minecraft in the morning, and then Satis in the afternoon. We're going to alternate between ONI and Satis. There might be other games that we get into playing. I just applied for a key for Dave the Diver, because everybody was saying they like that game. I've seen other people play it, so I will see if they give me a key. Not that I'm, like, super thrilled with the idea of getting into that game, but it does look cute, so... I'm not holding my breath on that one. Hee 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 hee. Highly recommended, great game. It's one of those games where I've seen it enough that I kind of feel like I know too much about the game going in. I'm like, well, I'll just be doing what I know I'm supposed to do. But, you know, I've said that about a lot of games and then just wound up putting thousands of hours into them, so... Okay. Temperature-wise... God, let's get this shaved off. That will act like... that would suck. Okay. I'm not even willing to do measurements just yet. Let's get as much of this dug out as possible. What are we doing down here on temperature, by the way? Oh yeah, totally not bad at all. It's totally, just completely fine. There's no problems whatsoever here. I'm trying to get, like, basically a flat, like, as flat a line as we can without having to build blocks, and then we'll see where we have to slot things down. This is like a good area. If we could kind of get something in here as far as a heat spike goes, then it's a matter of, like, how much do we want to forward plan for the heat spike? Like, do we care if it can get, like, way down there, or... Because there's ways to, like, make a heat spike extendable, rather than just putting a plug in here and hoping that the heat transfers well. But I'm also not... It's not going to be a permanent situation, so... Alright, now, okay, how wide is this? 19. And 20 gets us 4 steam turbines, right? And we should just make this a little bit larger than it needs to be. Also, I'm very tempted to just chop all of this out. Okay, we have to actually do something. Can't just keep digging, although that's something I really love to do, is dig. Anybody who's been here before knows that. Okay, so what we would like to do, theoretically, is get a couple of steel tiles. Let's call that here, right? Because we want those surrounded on all sides. Then we hypothetically want a door here, And a couple of more steel tiles there. So we would have to chop down to here. Okay. Which is all of the cold abyss light. So it doesn't really matter. Diggy diggy hole. What's up, killer? I'm trying to decide how we want to get in here. Like, where we're going to put the airlock. I'm thinking we're probably going to make it more than too tall. I don't want to go with the minimum. But at the same time, a too tall one would be easy to, like, brick and then dig out. Ooh, also, what are we going to use what's mucin like? As far as, properties. Are you 90C to boil? So that's not great. That's right. If we're gonna actually build a proper steam room, we need some sort of oil. Crud. Okay. Okay. Well, good talk, guys. Why didn't anybody remind me to do things on No Man's Sky, and it's kind of pissing me off, but grateful there's tutorials for the thing I'm doing. What are you trying to do? I've followed a lot of tutorials on that game and done quite a few crazy things. Okay, I think we got to get people into suits. Oh, getting the stuff to open portals. Yeah, yep. That's a whole thing. That is a whole thing. Okay, so Carrie, Demi, and Elle are on the top floor. Oh god. Alright, let's get this little bit of stuff out. This feels very, I don't want to say bad, but like premature right up here at the moment, because we're gonna have to get down into the oil biome and make some plastic, and we're gonna have to make some naphtha. Oh, that's right, we're gonna make naphtha. Duh. Duh! Of course. So all that requires is for me to not give a shit about the health of my dupes. Easy peasy, right? Because, I mean, a full oil lock would be better than a naphtha lock, but we could theoretically like, if we put a plate here, I mean, we have to kind of get across here. So if we put a temp shift plate here, we can yoink the temp out of here and make naphtha right there. So we'd have to get in there. Biomass is biomass. Don't question where it comes from. What are we doing? Okay. So let's do a little side building and get ourselves into a spot where we can make naphtha. We might accidentally make some sour gas, but the number of fucks I give is very small. Also, we're down to 66,000 kcals. How are we doing over here? So 15 of you. 15 of you. What did I say? 10 is 1.5 dupes. So 30 is 1, 2, 3, 4.5 dupes worth of planted food. Are you body temperature problem? Body temperature. All right. Okay. God damn it. Let's build out of something that we're not lacking materials in. How about, I don't know, granite. There you go. The starving dupes. Oh, right. I don't know. I don't really have an attention span is my problem. We could just put more farms on the top here. It's 28C. Might do that. I mean, it'll break bedrooms at one point, but... Also, we really should get more polluted water in here. Because we keep extending the cooling loop, so we're going to need to get that sorted. That pip is still in there, huh? Calories? Slicksters. Remember when I just said we needed materials for an airlock? Well, Slickster poop does that. All right. Do we have a reasonably warm area where you can poop? Not really. Okay. I mean, they should be fine somewhere down here. How goes? What's up with pheromones? It goes. I think we're okay. So the CO2 down here, can we quickly just chuck together, like, something like this, and then put a mesh tile, like, bah? Let's get that built. And then we can move the slickster there, and it's below the carbon skimmer, so any CO2 that builds up, they'll eat, and it'll fall here. And we'll have something. Still think I'm going to work on getting some naphtha, though. I mean, it's always handy to have naphtha. So we're going to dig there. Put that in there. There. Oh, we could just, yeah, we just keep going this way, essentially. We don't need to get down to there. Yeah, okay. So we can just keep digging sideways. And push our way to about Ba. DLC, now that it's been a bit, will it be a regular part of your ONI rotation, do you think? Oh, absolutely. This DLC is awesome. It adds... I can't imagine shutting it off. I'm not sure what other styles of playthroughs I'm going to do in the future, but I plan on being on this map for a while. We're going to do all the dumb shit. We're gonna melt some rockets. We're gonna build some nuclear reactors. We're just gonna cause all sorts of chaos. All right, none of you need upgrades currently. I like the animals. I haven't even actually really engaged much with the new DLC, other than the fact that our dupes swim. I do like that they swim. I think it adds a nice little, it adds a nice little chaos piece to it. Gotta love that molten abyssalite doesn't actually cause problems. how am I doing this again? I want to get a temp shift plate there. What is this, abyssalite? That's abyssalite. Oh god. Okay, so how am I... I can kill you, put you there. Kind of need to actually, like, dig into this layer here. I mean, had to happen anyway. I mean, we could, like, panic build a tile, like... I mean, we'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. Do you play a lot of ONI pheromones? Our calories are going up. That's good. Let's just do that. Played a bit, just vanilla though. Oh, okay. See, when I got it, I got vanilla and spaced out at the same time, like they came as a package. And then shortly thereafter... Was it Frosty that came out after that? What came out after spaced out? Was it Frosty, then Bionic, then Prehistoric? Finish building that first. Damn it, do it in the right order. Ran out of ideas. Need to revisit it. It's been a long time. Yeah, I've done pretty much everything I've ever wanted to do in the game, but with the new DLC, I kind of feel rejuvenated. I've been wanting to play again, so the fact that the new DLC came out kind of gave me, I don't want to say an excuse, but kind of a reason to play again. Wait, that whole thing, like, do we have... Oh, God. Does rubber turn into NAFTA? Guys, you gotta call me on this stuff. Rubber does not turn into NAFTA, and we don't have any plastic. This is dumb. What I'm doing right here is dumb. Once in a while, it's in the rotation alongside Cities Skylines and Factorio games I've played a lot, but still love. Okay, so... This is absolutely asinine. I'm glad we've started putting some tiles in here. It means we'll, like, be able to do some things, but oh my god. No matter what we do, we have to go down south. Alright. Alright, here's the deal. Okay, so we've got Carrie, Demi, and Dr. L. Do I want to clear this stuff out? Alright. Hang on. We're just going to get these off. And I want to clean out these areas. Yeah, clean out all of that before I set door priorities. Because I want people to have door privileges correct. And clear out that stuff as well. I'm playing more guitar than anything else lately. Oh, nice! Mr. Brain coming in. What's up? How you doing? How's Minecraft treating you? What have you been doing on your builds? Guys, go check out Brain. Brain's awesome. He does Minecraft and ONI, and he's recently got the Clay Ambassador. Who's a what's-its? Dr. L, Demi, and Carrie. Dr. L, Demi, and Carrie. Everybody else just has out. Copy settings to here. I was exploring a shark mod with a shark scientist for a sponsored segment last night. Oh, that's awesome. Killer, Lee, and Mojinzu. Killer, Lee, Mojinzu. Everybody else out. Copy settings here. And then I think we only have one person down here. Wizzy Wisp. Wizzy gets their own floor currently. Oh, no, wait. You know what? We don't even have this thing installed here yet. So let's put Wizzy... Wizzy can go up on the top floor. You're going to swap beds. You'll get added to this. And now we're going to wait a cycle until all these dupes are in their suits. Shark mod. Were there Sharknadoes in there? And pheromones. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a 6-string fretless bass behind me. Scientifically accurate. Ah. Boring. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Sharks and spiders are at the top of my list of fears, so probably not going to catch me doing anything like that, but I hope you had fun. I took the day off work because we did the assessment for my EMDR therapy today. I thought we were starting the actual therapy, so I wanted to make sure I didn't have to go to work. But I had extra time, so I worked on my eyeliner technique and painted my nails. That's how my day's been going. All right, everybody get in your beds and in your suits. All right, some people are eating. Lee is eating. So we're just gonna hang out, watch the dupes get into their new suits. Once they're in their new suits, we're gonna start making progress downward on the map. Oh, I did. It was one of the first things I saw when I found you. I think I was telling you that I'd recently parted with my sick. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of people. Do forgive me if I don't remember the specific details. But yeah, I haven't done music in a while. That whole bit where I have to turn this on. Demi's in a suit. Our first space cadet. Okay, somebody else got into a suit. You got into a suit. Alright, so this needs to be on vacancy. Try to jam once or twice a week, at least. Mainly just acoustic over backing. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. See, I'm not much of a jammer. I'm more of a writer. I was talking to my friend at work, and we're both on the same page. Like, we can sit down and write and write and write and just go crazy like that. But you put us in a situation, be like, hey, let's just jam. And it's like, I don't know how to do that. Like, I've got years upon years. I've sat down. I've looked at books. I've played probably hundreds of shows. I don't jam very well. I hate when it says insufficient oxygen generation. It's like, dude, shut up. There's enough oxygen for, like, almost 40 dupes between the naturally occurring oxygen and the spalm I built. Wizzy, can I just move you to, let's say, here, real quick? Okay. Now, who else? L is in a suit. Killer's in a suit. Carrie's in a suit. We know Demi is. We know Wizzy is. Okay, Lee needs to get into a suit. I need you looking your best, Lee. Mujinzo needs to get into a suit. Okay, so that should be our 7 primary dupes, because there's 4 suits missing on top, 4 people living on top, and 3 people living here and 3 suits missing there. Those are both on vacancy. They're enabled by automation grid. This is why I always put a switch here. If things go terribly wrong, one of the things in the hot potato when I handed it to Redneck, you know, all the different, there was like 15 different, 16 different people who touched it. So the power wasn't as stable as I would have liked, but I still put together the Atmos suits, not thinking about that. So it broke, and he's like, oh, it's the problem with these is you can never get them out. But if you switch this off, then they can get out. Hi, Kira. Thank you for raiding in. How are you? Welcome to the madness. What are you up to? What's the good word? Okay. Guys, we need down. How do we turn the pin pokey into diamond? Wait, so 1 unit turns into 100 kilos of diamond? Yeah, let's just do that. Doing good. Finished the forest with Jackie after a power outage on my end, then played Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Hell yeah! Tired of playing the forest. That's fair. It's not a huge game. I did a whole, do you know the Fertile Land and the island that's off the east coast? I turned that island into like a pirate fortress. So I did a lot of building, and it wound up being a lot of fun when I did my playthrough. I can't remember if I have pictures of it somewhere. All right, so you're coming down here to get pin pokey, right? Meat. That'll do. All right, we have suits, right? Freedom. You know, I prefer the original. You know, don't hate me, but I kind of prefer the original. All right, what are we, how are we? No, don't switch to Coquina. All right, because now we can have our dig teams actually come down here. They're in suits. Damn it, Kira. Also, Kira, do you like my nails and my eyeliner? I did good today. They're amazing. Thank you. Wait, what are you? Thermal gas fissure blocked. All right, sounds good. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for being awesome. I hope you have an amazing day. You know what? While we're down here, as Francis John would say, it'd be rude not to. Let's get some of this diamond. I mean, by some diamond, what I mean is, let's get all of this diamond. There's so much water that they can swim through here. Oh, and galena could be made into lead. Hey, look, another dupe. Also, did we... All right, there's one here. You need sushi rolls. We need to make sushi. The amount of fucks I've given about that are just... Wait, strength, medicine, excavation, building impaired sucks. Science, no. Metal power banks, no. Let's not set the place on fire. Okay. Let's get back down here and see what happens. Wait. Oh, that's a seed. Okay. I mean, the fact that they can swim, I'm like, let's just abuse that a little bit. You know what I mean? Because diamond is just so good. What do you want? My duplicants found the survivor exploring the abyss biome. She has been observing our machinery and seems particularly intrigued by caviar. We have agreed exchange of 10 kilos of caviar for 1 gasket. I must enable delivery to guarantee its fulfillment. I don't care. Like, the amount that I care about things like that, it's just very small. I'm like, great, you've been observing our machinery. Can I please have your diamonds? Let the water flow more freely down here. I'm kind of cool with just hollowing out this biome and just cramming water down here. You off-gassing natural gas? How much natural gas is in here? 3 kilos a tile? I might could go for some natural gas. All right, the oil biome is over there. I don't particularly want to flood the oil biome, but I honestly don't see how that's gonna not happen. I mean, I think basically we gotta like dig out this biome, let all of this water drop down here into this giant water tank. Then we've got to like pump any water from this side over here and then get into the oil biome from this way. I kind of feel like, so, you know that whole thing where I was like, let's not just dig the whole map? I guess we're just digging the whole map is what we're doing. I mean, not entirely, but... How much do I care about natural gas getting into our base? I'll give you guys a hint. It's nothing. Good times. Let's actually hollow out all the way down to here. Wait, why? No. Oh, right, because there's a ladder in a different spot. Oh, I have the background wall thing. Yeah, it's fine. They can dig out whatever background I already queued up to dig out, but until, okay, we might have to move this down further. And by might, I mean we should move this down further. How far down do I want to move it? I don't even know. Let's chuck you down there. And let's get you... Let's get you power and piping. I mean, it'll take them a second to get all that built, but we're trying to drop the water down lower so we don't have to deal with it being in our way as much, so... I feel like I'm treating this more like it's an Oceania map than anything else. It's just like, yeah, we just got water. Just drop the water somewhere and we'll deal with it later. We'll just turn this into a liquid tank. The thing I don't know is if the murder squids are going to actually attack our dupes. And might as well get into this, right? Whatever this is. What do you do? You give off light or something? That's fine. I don't really care. Let's just do this. And this, and this, and this, and this. I'm probably going to have them, like, collect up the diamond in here in a second, but, you know. Oh, wow. Vroomity vroom vroom vroom, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm just trying to open this up so water flows more freely down here, and then we're just going to... The entire bottom of the map is going to be a giant mixed garbage water tank. I don't care. I love how I go and watch other people and they've got these like they've used all of the naturally occurring water in the sea biome to like make these preserves for their fish, and like everybody's got mesh tiles making ranches, and I'm just over here like, no, just dig the map out. Dump all the water into a pit. Ooh, what are you? Actually, let's just leave that like that so they get into it. And is that natural gas? Yeah, we've got our first blob of natural gas. Why is that good? It's not. I just think it's funny. I mean, as long as the bad gases stay below our bedrooms, I'm happy. Okay, so brine floats above polluted brine. And salt water floats above that. We just got just a nice little, like, sandwich layer of random liquids. Just to add to the chaos, let's do that. And one of those. And, I don't know, maybe some of this. Ooh, what are you? Copper volcano. That's right. That's awesome. What are you? Copper volcano. Let's just boil the map. There's enough thermal mass here, right? Let's just open up the copper volcanoes. What happened? All right, let's get this stuff built. It's the worst that could happen. Right, exactly. I'm the worst that could happen. The most horrible thing that can happen to the dupes, I run the colony. Anybody seen Carrie lately? I feel like she'd be making fun of me for, or busting my chops for, digging out the map. Like, Nether, when are you gonna do a thing? I don't know. See, rubber doesn't turn into naphtha. We need some sort of liquid to deal with things. I'm almost tempted. Like, I want to get down to the... I don't really want to do the prehistoric loop, but... Everybody's a cook. Alveo Vera seed. Let's take you. Like, I don't really want to do the prehistoric loop to get plastic, but I'm starting to feel like if we don't do that, we're not going to end up getting plastic anytime soon, because plastic is coming from oil that's over here, or possibly over here, and we're like... There's 8 billion tons of water. The neighbors realize how lucky they are that I was dead tired beyond dead tired last night because those motherfuckers were popping off fireworks at 12 a.m. in the goddamn morning. Oh my god. Can we please build these things? Why aren't we building these things? Okay, we are. Why does 3 feel so slow right now? Also, I can shoot Carrie a message if you want. Good evening, Azzer. What's up? I mean, it's okay. I'm just, I just hope she's okay. Oh, they swim pretty slow in their suits, huh? Even with the dive master option. Okay. Good to know. Guys, I need you to finish building this. Like, I need you to finish building this. But you know what? It's probably because it's siltstone. And we're, like, running low on siltstone, so let's build this out of anything that's not siltstone. Granite. And priority 9. Get that built, because as soon as the water drops below this, we have an issue. Because that's what's pumping our water to our air supply currently. See, I'm the type of weirdo, like, I'll get a DLC and I'll be like, that's great. I'll engage with the DLC content after I set up a base the normal way. And I know that's probably frustrating to some people, but it's just kind of how my brain works. It's like, let's get everything nice and stable, and we'll play with the new stuff in a fashion that makes sense when we're ready. All right, we'll break you. Excuse me, by the way. And we'll just pump stuff up from here. And gradually we'll have to push that down even further, but, you know, for now. Because I think our main goal here is just dig out the bottom of this map a bit. Love how this place is like 747 degrees, and I'm like, we could probably absorb all that mass into this water. Right? Okay, how are we going to sort this a little bit more reasonably? All right, time to start shaving the map down. Ooh. I don't even know what you are. Also, I had to use an hour of sick time because I got lost for a whole hour and some in the Riverside neighborhood. If you know what a neighborhood means here, it makes sense. Neighborhood? Space Coyote? This is a cool salt slush geyser. Oh, no shit. I mean, so, like, let's just open that. Pretty much approximately a quarter of the city, big give or take. Oh, God. All right, so there's some more water to inject into the whole equation. I'm just trying to slosh all this water over here. We could go to our second planet, maybe. Probably a sixth because we have about that many major neighborhoods. I think we technically call them districts. That makes sense. Rhine at -10°C. Okay, kind of awesome. Can you please dig the one to... Oh my god, you asshole. Alright, so -10°C. That's awesome. I swear to God, I'm such a backwards player. Nether, what have you done in the DLC? Well, we're still living on mealwood and soda cane, but we've strip mined the entire map. I'm gonna end up having to pump water to make ranches. God, I keep thinking about the fact that, like, oh yeah, we'll ranch some stuff. We'll ranch some stuff, and I'm like, wait, it requires me to actually, like, move the water around and stuff. Oof. Why am I doing this? Right, it was to get to this. Like, let's just dig that out like that. And if we dig that, they'll be able to walk across here. Oh, okay. Alright, they're not going to be able to walk across that, so that's not good. So let's put in... I don't know, what material is local? Granite. Let's put in some granite stairs. At a very high priority, because L is over there. Chaos. Chaos. I love it. How much random watery stuff can I just collect into the giant bottom of the map? Do you live in District 9, Aster? Weird movie from the 90s. I mean, we could activate this, in theory. Alright, so can I make this go? The problem with so many types of water is that they don't like to flow very easily. It causes issues. You have to, like, cut 3 or 4 blocks high because they all stack on top of each other. So we actually have to kind of chop more out than I would like to. The Hunger Games out here, and I personally wish President Snow would die sooner. Oh god, the Hunger Games. I haven't seen that in a long time. Choose a blueprint. Mammoth egg. Excavation, strength, and piloting. I think I'm just going to take the mammoth egg. That's fine. How are the new recruits going? I need people, like, on the team. Your athletics is at 6. Yours is at 14. Oh, but you don't have very many skill points. You're going to be helping with the farming and the ranching and eventually becoming a sleeper. Luna... Athletics of 16 with points in suit training. Oh, you're... God, we have brought on just a bunch of people that are just... Why? Why did I hire these dupes? Oh, because that's right. Carrie can't handle all of the ranching and farming currently. Blissfully is going to be getting into helping us dig and build. Oh, God. Who's currently cooking? Demi? Okay. Luna, in theory, they have 5 points. I don't know. Speaking of Carrie, she's doing all right. She's currently on vacation. Has been admin in another server. So yeah, real Carrie has been incredibly busy, like her dupe. Yeah. I got a message from her. Thank you, Aster. I appreciate you. If I get you into this... Alright, let's get Killer into exosuit training. Elle has already got it. Demi has already got it. Lee has the points, but that puts us real close to the end. Good meal. Can't count on that 8. Oh, wait. How's our decor doing? 0 on carry. Mediocre on you. 0 on you. 1 on you. I mean, some people are real happy about the decor, others not so much. Like us being worried about our friends. Yeah, me neither. So why are you so happy about the decor? You know what? Oh, you don't have the, that's fine. You know what? We'll push Lee a little harder. I mean, if we got to skill scrub people because they get stressed out, it's fine. Or, you know what? Oh, God. I should have done this before I did this. Carpeted tiles. You know what? We have the reed fiber. Let's make it symmetrical. We'll make it cute. They only need 1 tile, but we'll put 2 tiles. My eyeballs hurt. I'm trying to find bases that have the stuff for the portal. Oh, really? I have a bunch of, like... Oh, God, what are you... Okay, so... We have crude oil. Kinda need a hat for this thing. Still going great, and I got a flight for it today. Oh, that's awesome! Okay, so we managed to acquire a small tidbit of crude oil. Is that enough to get our plans going? It might be, actually. A lot of magma. You guys do see what's coming, right? Like, massive amounts of water all getting dropped to the bottom of the map where there's an ocean of magma. What do you think's gonna happen, guy? 5 out of 16. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, an oxygen farm and several other things in that game. Also, like, nanite farms and stuff like that. Okay, so still need to chop a little bit out here. What's up, Trip? Thank you. Yeah, I actually got a good tip on my pencil, finally. I haven't been able to sharpen that one without it breaking. Aya was telling me it's probably because it got, like, dropped and, like, had some, you know, not trauma, but, like, basically inside the thing cracked. SPG reference for the night has been thrown in. The steam rises. But yeah. Thank you for coming in, Trip. I'm sorry I haven't been over to the new server yet. I've been doing a lot of Satisfactory and Oxygen Not Included, so do forgive me. I should probably... Oh, God. Hang on. I know this is dangerous, but this is what we're gonna do. We're all together in spirit. Aw. Yeah, I'm not intentionally taking a break from Project Zomboid, but there are just too many good games to play right now. Like, this DLC is phenomenal, and the Satisfactory update is a lot of fun. Plus, I'm getting back into that game now that I've got a bunch of good stuff to, like... there's a lot of good things going on, basically, in gaming, so I hope you guys are having fun. I will eventually come and join, if not soon, eventually. Okay, so we can't get up to that. That's fine. I'm basically digging out all this stuff because I'm noticing pressure damage happening. And I don't want to lose uranium ore to pressure damage. Man, the dupes being able to swim is so dangerous, because it's so easy to be like, oh, just dig all of this out. You guys can swim, and then the water moves, and all of a sudden you're like, actually, hang on a second. It worked. Coworker had nothing but builder's pencil, the weird square. Yeah, and I needed to write something down. He's all like, you probably can't write with it because it's odd-shaped, and I just give him this look like, and immediately make his jaw drop by writing super neatly. Aw! I can't even write neatly with a normal pencil. I have terrible handwriting. How are you down here? Let's get you up to some friends. I don't know why you're out of fertilization. Are we out of phosphorite? No, we've got 96 tons. We just need help on the team. All right, now I kind of feel like we have to put in a fire pole. Okay, and then... this is going to be a long freaking fire pole, but... okay, so we're working our way downward. We kind of have to dig enough of this out that we can slosh over all this liquid so that we can actually get over to the oil biome over here. I don't even know how we're going to do this. This is just an absolute mess. And the swimming thing is like not driving me nuts, but it's making it so much more difficult for me to do this in an orderly fashion, because my brain's like, oh yeah, you don't need to put ladders down, just have them swim to do that. And then they dig out an area and now they can't swim there, and I'm like, right, we need ladders there. So everything is just sloppy as fuck all over the place. And I mean, this slickster got us a few little bits of oil, so we could make that work for the steam room I wanted to put in. We'll keep digging and fucking with stuff for like another half hour, and then we'll try and use that to make things make sense soon-ish. Meanwhile, that pip is still chilling there. Really, can we move you? Can we get you out of there? Like, I don't know how you got in there, but, like, can we just, like, you just come live over here, maybe? I mean, it's nice to have, like, 3 solid builders, but we need, like, 10 solid builders is what we need. I don't know, like, I really like the idea of hiring Bionics for certain things, but also, like, I'm so much of a fan of the regular ones. We're gonna hire Bionic specialists, basically. But we need power to make that happen, and we need infrastructure to make power, and we need... I mean, theoretically, I could hire a duplicate to run on a wheel to feed itself. I might do that. You know what? If we see a good Bionic, I think I might do that. Oh god, I shouldn't have drawn that on that side. Hang on. So dumb. You know what? Yeah, let's undo that. I'm sorry, dupes. Let's run it down this side. A building project in my hometown probably have the ABCs in small words like dog, cat, etc. because my grandfather would tell me, go practice my handwriting while he measured stuff and shoved one of those in my hand. Oh, nice! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of interesting experiences, because I grew up very redneck, but I've been living in cities for a long time. So there's a lot of, like, I can do things you wouldn't expect type of situations. Rough similarity, but not quite the same, so I get it. Yeah. I keep forgetting we have a masterwork artist, so... Here, let's get this at a 9. I want these things off the map. We're likely to destroy the ancient specimen as well. Because it's in the way of our main ladder system. See, it's just too easy to, like... I feel like digging out the map has gotten a very strange change to it. Because, you know, instead of having to put in a ladder system and, like, dig out stuff and then break the ladders, you just have a giant puddle of liquid and you just dig this stuff out and just keep digging straight down, and they can swim in enough of it to just hollow the whole thing out. It's an interesting way to do things, for sure. Everybody's a cook. Dartle egg. I mean... Sure. Sure, why not? It's fine. It's fine. Like, why don't we just... Hup. A lot of people will look at me and assume I'm less capable either because I haven't shown the skill or just because of my physical appearance, but occasionally I get to surprise them. Yeah, I love being able to do that. You know what? Let's just... You're water, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna just dig this all the way down until we've sloshed over all of the random water. My biggest issue right now is the ethanol. I'm really bummed. Is there a way we can move the ethanol? I might brick in some of the ethanol pockets in the hopes of, like... Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's fine. So, I'm thinking since, like, this one over here, we've got water on top of it, right? What if we, like, break this stuff out and then just block in here? We might actually be able to separate out the ethanol that way. Okay, now how wide do we want to go with this destruction? I'm thinking right to about here, and let's just, like, cut a swath out right here. The order in which you dupes do things just blows my mind. Why not these 3 blocks? Sure. Yeah, so we're just going to start carving layer at a time. And then what? I don't know what to do after that. I mean, at this point, we've cracked open this thing, and it's just going to keep dumping liquid in here, so that's fine. Delete the automation layer, because that's refined stuff. Oh, the poor Slickster. You really need some CO2. You're not going to survive very long. That's fine. We'll have to print some more later if we want to use them. I'm not even 100% sure I want to use Slicksters in this run. There's so many other ways to do things now. Like I said, a layer at a time. Let's do the next layer, guys. I mean, it's just this weird... It is so much different than a standard playthrough in that water is just in the way. Like, more so than any other map I've played on. It very much reminds me of playing on an Oceania map. If we do this right, I could just slop off that layer of water. Slice that out and have that slide over. Yeah, that we can make that ethanol happen a lot easier than I was originally thinking here. Also, is this our current pump? This has got to go lower for sure. How low can you go? Oh, wait. Keep forgetting there's a volcano right there. Yeah, it'll be fine for now. Alright, deconstruct, demolish. Oh, nobody has demolition. We'll deal with that another time then. I feel like water is the big bad. Real smooth. Like, water is the enemy here. I'm just like, get out of my way. I have projects and things. I want to build stuff. Why are you here? All right, we're up to 122,000 calories, but we're actually growing stuff now, so let's Let's uproot some of these, because I don't want to be wasting materials. And I refuse to do math on food right now. We'll uproot that group, and then hope for the best. Nobody's going to move this guy? I mean, the cool thing is also, like, with all of this, we're getting so much dirt and polluted dirt, because we need those for other projects. What's our temperature over here? Temperature's fine, and nothing is queued up. Iron, you know what? Let's just... Yeah, we'll do that. Can always use more steel. 12.7 tons. I promise we'll do something other than digging the water out of our way, now that we have oil. Could we... So do we want to use the oil, or do we want to somehow make that into petroleum and then turn that into naphtha? No, we'll just use the oil. It's fine. How can we get you some more CO2? Love seeing you diggy diggy hole. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate that. Trying to figure out how to get this this slickster a little bit more CO2 without freezing him to death. It's 26, 21, 22. I'm not even sure. It's fine. Body temperature? Oh, because they need it to be hot. Well, that's fine. Also, have we pumped out that polluted water? No, we're still... Oh, these guys aren't even... Yeah, we need to get the other farmer on the team ASAP. Carrie cannot handle the full workload. I started doing this because I think when something takes pressure damage and gets destroyed, it actually destroys it. And I would rather dig out the uranium and lose mass than have it be crushed by pressure damage and lose all of the uranium from that tile. I don't want to give up uranium. Oh, there's more water over here. No, pay attention, Nether. That's fine. No, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I gotta let them build the pump stuff. Can we please get somebody else on the team? You're into digging. These aren't points we've actually placed. They came with these, right? Yeah. So they have, in total, 5 points. Ugh. Which doesn't even get them... Like, if I could get them or super hard digging and exosuit training, so that's 7 points. We need Blissfully to get 2 more points of experience, which they're almost to their next point. Once they get 2 more points of experience... Oh, they're at 7 athletics. Never mind. Echo's at 8 athletics. Luna is at 10 athletics. I might let Luna... I like to get them to like 14 or 15 athletics before I put them in a suit. You only have 5 points as well. Oh, God. Because I could get them into exosuit training and improved farming. I'll really look at YouTube for more tweets. Trying to... No. Demi is going to space. You're like the main digger builder. Demi's the researcher. I'm trying to... we have a couple of dupes training to get on the team. I just need them on the team. The map is getting way out of hand. We need more hands or less map. See, because if I set a dupe free, oh, there's a Nisbet. You're so bad. Nisbet's my favorite. Ooh, Nicola. Hey. Strength and construction is not bad. All right. Killer, will you start the raffle? Or not on sending me. Oh, you'll probably go to another planet. You'll likely be going to the second planet first because Digger Builder is the best for the second planet. Exclamation mark join if you guys would like to join the raffle to be Nicola, who is I don't even remember what I just printed. Operating. You get to go in here. Schedule. I'm an insane person, so more schedules, please. I should just build out all the schedules. Nope, no, it's fine. You can exist here. And your skills... Okay, so Nicola is going to be a builder, digger. You're first going to go into advanced research, though. Let's get you into your situation. The cook, then I want in. I'm voting for Mancho. We're going to get a boop to do cooking long term. I think we've taken on our max amount of regular dupes. Because, well, not max, but like, I think I've got enough on the team now that we've got the full sleep team eventually. So I want to start getting more particular about who we get. But I needed to get at least one or two more on the team. What happened? If I win, you have to name him N. Short for Nicola. N Tesla. Oh, okay. Excellent. So he doesn't actually get his name changed, he just gets a nickname? This is literally like our emergency backup tank. If nothing is flowing from the bottom of the map, this thing fills up. So we have a little bit of a window to deal with bullshit. Okay, so I think we've... Okay, so we've built that. Let's chop the next layer, everybody. Mr. Dullahan, what's going on? How are you? How was Windrose treating you? We tried playing that. Literally, chat voted to tell me to stop. Everyone's like, Nether, we hate this game. Can you please go play something else? I was like, sure. Okay. 30 seconds on the raffle. Exclamation mark join if you guys want to get in. Name, but I don't want him sounding like he was named for one of those Hunko Junks shitboxes. Oh, God. It's like what everybody drives for Uber out here. Not gonna lie, I got lost in just sailing around tonight, fighting other pirates. Nice. This one guy seems really into naming that dupe. Oh, Aster is, likes to make silly names. Dano Webb, welcome to the colony. Would you like them to be named Dano Webb, or would you like them to be named something else? What's up, Shikema? How are you? Aster is, Brony, how are you doing tonight? Okay, so... God. Just finished D&D? Heck yeah. Did you kill your players, or are you the player this time? Somehow or another, I'm gonna get this freaking thing done. You know, we could also, like, pump our ethanol into something. Oh, is that saying that you need silly names? You're the player? Nice. Did you murder hobo your way through the campaign? Always for D&D, yes. I feel like Aster would wind up playing a bard in D&D. Anybody who's got, like, a degree of silliness to them always winds up playing a bard. New bard or old bard? Oh, I don't know. I've never actually gotten to play a D&D game myself. I made a character, and then the person that was going to DM and all of the people that were playing together all got on opposite schedules. You know, the big bad of D&D, the adult scheduling. We are stuck in a time loop currently, so we could technically murder hobo with no consequences, but we need to figure out how to break it. Do you get to keep the stuff you loot? Like, do you know you're in a time loop, and if you loot something and you're holding it in one of your packages, like in your backpack, do you keep it, or does it disappear when the time loop resets? Liquid nuclear waste. Excellent. The original bard was ridiculously overpowered. Okay, so I kind of want to deal with deleting the liquid nuclear waste, not gonna lie. I don't want that getting into our situation here. And there's more right there. Okay. The Danbot! I mean, just imagine the buffs you could get with a bard playing through the fire and flames while you're battling a boss. I know Aya likes to play bards. Through the fire and flames. I saw Dragon Force one time. I think it was the Mayhem Festival. I think it was Disturbed, Dragon Force, and Slipknot. I feel like there was another band, but I can't remember who it was. Killer's trying to kill me. Alright. We gotta try and milk this thing. Like, it's gonna die, so let's at least try to get a little bit more oil out of it. I'm awake. That scared you. Yes, just a little. Okay, liquid nuclear waste dealt with. One I have off the top of my head is Barry Anbar, a barbarian. Barry. Good times. Okay. Mr. Slickster, you're probably not going to last long in this game because it's just not hot enough on this map for you, but let's get you chugging down some of this CO2. So we can get some more oil. There is so much polluted oxygen on this map. I couldn't get into D&D because I think the RP aspect is not for me. The game itself would be fun, but I have zero interest in doing the RP aspects. Yeah, that's kind of like the whole game. I feel like I might not be imaginative enough for it. Like, I've got a pretty good imagination when it comes to, like, building stuff, but I don't know, the whole, like, I feel like I'd be bad at the RP aspects. Like, I would want to do them, but I wouldn't be good at them. So look, we have a meat farm over here, because there's pips just living in an air pocket, dying and being reborn over and over again. Amazing. Oh, unreachable. Right. Okay, I don't want to dig down any further at the moment because I want this slickster to suck that up to get us some stuff for this build up here. Maybe let's start planning this build up here. Right, so like... Let's get back to what we were doing. So we want metal tile... Ooh. So we want metal tile like here. And we want door essentially here and then metal tile here, right? See how many people are going to be playing too. Oh, well, if you need dumb names, I'm free. I can make somewhat serious ones. I'm going to be playing D&D hopefully soon with Zed, but I need to get my character set up. Anbar also sounds pretty fun, so could make him a Scottish coded, you know what they say, no Scotland, no party. Christus Biccius for a cleric? I don't even know what's going on. Okay, now... That would be 20 tiles. Alright, so let's say... 5 times 4 is 20. So this would be 10 tiles right here. So I kind of want to... no, we're going to have to offset this. So let's offset this way by 1. Maybe 2. Ooh. It's not optimal. Bicus, Christ on a bike. Sure. Okay, no. We're going to have to off-center this whole thing because I need this to be closer to the center of... So we're going to need that, like... That's 18. That's 12. That's still not centered really on the mass, but it's... Yeah, I think that's the right spot for it. Good night, Killer. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so here's my thought process. We just brick this in, put in an airlock, and then dig it out, because that's going to be faster than pumping it with power at this point, I think. I'm going to press play on here. We can count this as in the steam room, because once we've built the steam room, we can dig this tile out and build a thing there, and it'll pop that tile of obsidian in here, and then it can just exist. So, that being said, how tall do we want to make this? I kind of feel like maybe 3 tall. Just because I like 3 tall stuff a little bit more. Okay, wait. The bottom has to be here. If that's gonna crack into that. Does it? I mean, this could be just a low point, right? The steam room doesn't have to be square. That might actually work out for us. So we would dig out all of this in a vacuum. That's there. We dig out these, and then we can put temp shift plates. Okay. And then we can leave this as abyssalite, or do I want to replace this? Okay, you're going to go there. And that's going to go over to here. And this is 1300 degree abyssalite, so we're gonna want to deal with that like that. Yeah, corner dig that out so that it doesn't cook that whole thing. And then as far as the rest of it goes, let's just use tile. What, granite, I suppose? So we'll build this in up like, let's call this a 3-layer steam room. We'll strap down steam turbines on top of it. That'll give us a little bit of extra room. We might want to make this... No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's not worry too much about it. Then we can chuck a couple of batteries in there. There's going to be a few things that we have to do. Designing these on the fly is not necessarily the greatest idea. Wait. Cancel all of that. It's like we're just about to just dig in there with the... Never mind. That's just not... Did we move the slickster? How are we not moving the slickster, Carrie? Do this now, Carrie. What do you mean it's unreachable? Oh, the slickster here is unreachable. Of course. So it's not an emergency, it's just a thing that I didn't do right. Fantastic. I don't want a boop that doesn't have strength. At this point, if we find a boop we like, we'll bring them online and we'll literally just like, we'll make them their own spot to run on a wheel to charge their own power bank. And they can just run and sleep and run and sleep and run and sleep. Husbandry sign. Okay, so neither of these are what I want for bionic or for biological dupes. This is not what I want for a bionic dupe. So we're gonna print the pemmican. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I am gonna sever this because we are like filling blobs here from this tank and slowly draining it, and I'd like to not do that just so we can actually keep it as a backup. Also, I was supposed to do that a while ago, and did we ever wind up getting polluted water in here? No, of course not. Do we have polluted water on the map? We have polluted water. Do we have access to the polluted water? Because this tank is going to get emptied out if we expand our cooling loop anymore. It's called P. It is called P. I suppose we could overflow it to the cooling loop instead of, P. Sherman Wallaby Way. I have no... I swear, Aster, I have no idea. You give these silly names and I'm like, I should probably know what you're talking about, but I don't. Anybody gonna do a thing? Okay, killer's on top of it. Twilight Zone. Finding Nemo reference. I gotcha. I think I watched one Twilight Zone with a girlfriend from that time in my life. Yeah, I'd like to get another couple of batches of polluted water in there. Twilight Zone is good, I enjoy it. Shimmery vampires. Do these things have automation? They do not. I was going to say, man, I would automate this thing to turn off when this thing is a certain amount of full, but I want this to have, like, at least a ton in it. It'd be nice to have, like, a couple of tons in it, but so many things to deal with. There we go. 10 kilos, 10 kilos, 10 kilos. I'll take another 30 kilos of oil. It's always a way to make something. You're thinking Twilight. Twilight Zone creeps me out too much. Twilight Zone is from, like, the 40s, 50s, and has the weird spinning door. Oh, right! Sorry. When Brony said the Twilight Zone is good, I was, like, thinking the movie Twilight and being in the zone of that movie. Because that's the way my brain works for some reason. There, a thing. On the wing. Right. The gremlin. Good job, you little pooper. Oh, right. I need that to break so that I could actually... Yep. Do like the rare every few years episode of Twilight Zone. The gremlin that goofily flies away when anyone else tries to see it. Yeah, he's just there messing with that one guy. Anxiety borders on paranoid, not gonna lie, so I avoid anything that could seem a bit too realistic. Totally fair. Get that stuff out of there. You think we can actually have a steam room by the end of the day? You know what? That'll do for now. He's building, but it doesn't show he's building, right? Yeah, we'll put a liquid lock on this side. That'll get them in there. And is that the 20? That's 20 tiles. So kind of want this to actually be insulated tile up on this side. Let's do this. One that fucks with me is the guy who could never have time to read a book because everyone needed him. Then a nuke destroys everything. Oh yeah, and then he breaks his glasses. I don't even have to read the rest of that. I know that one. Actually, hang on. I need you to be that. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring this over just a little bit because I'm gonna need a place to actually make the liquid locks. So, all right, guys, I do have to take a quick restroom break. I should have gone 15 minutes ago, and I was like, maybe I'll wait till the next one, but it's not gonna work. My teeth are floating over here. So I'm gonna put up the Be Right Back screen. If you like the music, go check out Bobby. Give me just a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience, support, and eyeballs. Let's keep building. What are we doing? Okay, so you need to be here. There's our 20 tiles of space. How do we want to do this liquid, or this lock? We kinda, oof. I kinda want to go lower so that we could do like a proper double lock thing. Oh, is that like reasonable even? Not really. We can do it though. Right, 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 right. Hocus Pocus is great. Super well with that one Weeping Angels episode of Doctor Who gets... Oh god, Weeping Angels are scary. They have that stuff in Minecraft now. It's called the creaking. Killer actually built a farm to harvest the creaking materials. Double check temperatures. Oh god, like right away, please. Okay. And let's go check the printables. Angels aren't necessarily the scariest, though, as far as like build up they want to do. Yeah, okay, scary, the whole don't blink thing. But if you did have to deal with one scary thing from Doctor Who, would it be them? I don't really know anything about Doctor Who. Ooh. We might have our first Bionic. I don't care about medicine. See, ulti here, medicine and science are two things I don't particularly care about. Negative 30% attribute leveling speed. I mean, he's going to just chill in the gym anyway. All right, hang on. We need to make him a spot to live. I need to stick him in a closet somewhere. Actually, we've got enough power, right? So what do we have him do? I've got 4 recruits in the gym already. Unless I just kick one... You know what? I could legitimately just have him sleeping. Off it. Right? Like, okay. Well, how bad could this possibly go? You... Oh, you know what? So we print you. That should give us some batteries. Let's hit your schedule up. That should have made a boop schedule. It does. So, boop schedule... I'm just gonna need you to sleep. And let's assign you... here. Does anybody want to start the raffle? One of our mods, ! Start raffle. This will be the name for our first Bionic duplicate. If anybody is interested in being a Bionic. Do I have... Ooh. I didn't even check if I have a battery charger. Oh, we've got to, like, make things for him, huh? Power bank charger. Exclamation mark, join if you want to be the Bionic dupe. We'll put that there. We're gonna need eco power banks, right? Oh god. Uranium ore power bank? No. Where are the eco power banks? I can never find what I'm looking for on this thing. No, not the atomic power bank. Okay, so we should have that already? Is it the crafting station? Oh god, where do you make these things? It's been a little while. Raffle is too... Also, I kind of explained what I know of the angels. Angels. Soldering station. Do we have the soldering station? Get that built. And ulti is just over there. Okay. Let's assign this one to Echo so that Echo is not disturbed by ulti. Just us in the raffle so far. Yeah, if anybody wants to join the raffle, exclamation mark join to be in the colony. We have a boop. All right, we officially have more food than we should. So let's just uproot these. I am so sorry that you're cold, Mr. Slickster. Just keep eating CO2 until you die. Kate and Phil Gaming! Welcome to the colony. Wait, Kate and Phil are in here? Where are Kate and Phil? Is it not resetting the list? Okay, I think our raffle is still broken. Yeah, and that's because Dano... I don't think Dano Web is here either, and they won the last raffle. I think the... Oh, God. Let me check the file. Solve this? Oh, God, I don't know how to solve this. Do I not... Where is this file? Does the file just not exist? ONI raffle. Okay, so it's not clearing the file. That worked. Okay, so I'm going to manually clear the file. I bet the clear raffle part is on the wrong file. Probably. Okay, so... Christ, I feel bad because Dano Web wasn't here when we did the raffle. Okay, so Aya and Brony, you were the only two that that joined, right? So exclamation mark roll. High roll gets ulti. Bonk. Yes, I read that. I'm fixing the raffle. Wait, no, it was Aster and Brony, right? You two were the two that... Didn't I say Aster and Brony? What did I say? I swear to God, I don't know what's going on. Aster got a nat 1. Brony got a 12. You said I meant Aster. I can't. I was reading Aya's comment as Aster was doing the thing. I don't know. You know what? Aya, let's fix this late. Can you just send me a message on how to fix it, Aya? I'm doing the hurdy. I'm sorry, Demi. Okay, so Brony is now... Ulti is now Brony. You owe me a dupe. Everybody can have a dupe. I'll just keep printing them till everybody has one, or the colony dies. Oh yeah, that's not good. Please immediately build that. Yeah, are you okay for Demi? Is it your why would you just finish the tile? Well, it's gonna get hot here. 794 degrees hot if somebody doesn't come and fix this. It's getting hot here. Yes, yes, exactly. All right, so Brony exists. I don't know how we're going to give him... My physical disposition is not really a problem for me. Due to problems with my grandmother. Again, physically, I'm kind of fucked. Mentally, I'm fine. Oh, okay. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Doctor? I like to do things the difficult way. My knees are slowly being shot, but I just push myself to keep going. Oh. Okay, that's the last bit we need to build, and then we can just drop in some oil. I mean, that's probably plenty of oil. Going, wasn't there a new DLC for... Yes, there was. The Aquatic DLC. So I've ignored it entirely. Not entirely. I left a bunch of natural stuff that just like produces oxygen and resources on the map, and then I just started doing what I do. We're growing gum plants for rubber instead of going into plastic. We've got pearls being made instead of glass. What does Starnicles give us? I completely forgot. What are you giving us? Phosphorite? What do I need phosphorite for? Does anybody remember? Whatever. Doesn't matter. You should redo the raffle for the one that got named DanoWeb since DanoWeb wasn't here. Julie rating in with a party of 47. Hi, Julie. If I redo the raffle, I have to fix the raffle thing. Welcome in, Raiders. Can I just... I feel bad. I don't know how to function. We'll fix that in a minute. Hi, Julie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Nether. As I was just explaining, I'm completely ignoring everything about the DLC and just doing what I do. I mean, not completely ignoring. We're using the power, and we've got some stuff planted and whatnot, but I'm more or less strip mining the map. Big plans. Nice. Aquatic themed expansion sounds pretty cool. It is. Sent you the messages? Aya sent me the messages. She did. Write to file on clear raffle. Okay, I can do this. I can do this while we're doing this. She keeps getting buried. Buried alive. No, not really. Preset effect list. I learned about this program from Julie, actually. Clear raffle. Edit. Write to file. Okay, so yes, it is clearing only the RimWorld one, Aya, so I think that's a lot more complicated than I need to deal with at the moment. We'll just have to roll dice for it. Getting buried was kind of my fault. Hi, Julie. How are you and Bob doing? It was nice seeing you guys today. Sorry I couldn't stay too long. I took the day off because I'm supposed to be starting EMDR therapy. We had the, like, orientation thing today. The here's how this works. I like the makeup today. Thank you. I actually got the eyeliner pencil to work and was messing with it, and I had time to mess with the makeup because I took off from work. I also did my nails. It's going to need to confidential, but you told temp change to the right file to fix the raffles today. Oh, right. Right. I can do that. So we can fix things for today. Choose file. ONI raffle. Open. Save. Okay. Stretch. Hang on, David. We're doing things. So anyway, let me, okay, we can stretch. We don't have, that's not sit-ups. How you doing, David? Okay, good pop. Julie, if you got to raid and run and go take care of the Bob and yourself, please don't hesitate to go do the things that are good for the meat suit. Raiders, I am Nethercloud. I do things. We have volcanic activity, so there's a lot of volcanoes. I've gradually been moving the water out of our way, but it's not really out of our way, and we're currently working on setting up a steam room so that we can tap into this heat that's here from a magma channel. Might abandon us. Oh, no. Okay, let's empty this. Also, I think I fixed the raffle, so if you want to re-raffle the one that we named DanoWeb, the meat suit, we can do that, mods. But anyway, we're working on a steam room, in theory. Kind of. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, exclamation mark join. We accidentally named a dupe after a person that's not here because the raffle system was broken. It should be working now. Aster or Aya, could you send me a reminder to take DanoWeb out of... Oh, I didn't do this right. Hang on. Damn it. That needs to be there. Wait. And then that gets broken. Oh, God. This is not a good spot. Bob knows I've stopped streaming and is attacking me with headbutts and nips. Go give him some love, Julie. Bob is a sweetheart. I don't know why I called him Bobby there for a second, but Bob is a sweetheart. He needs all the love. We can break you. God, and then how crazy do I want to get with this? Do I want to move this over enough to, like, double lock this? I kind of do. We're dealing with very small amounts of liquids here, so let's be a little bit more cautious than I normally would be. Big Bob or small Bob? Bobbity bob bob bob. Actually, let's go even a little bit further. Let's take you over to here. Hang on a second. I know. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Give me a second. Bonk. What are we bonking? Imagine Bob being a big fellow with a big heart. I think that's accurate. Set the reminder. Thank you. I'm crazy. Simple, raiding in with a party of 12. Everybody's here. Nether can't focus. What's going on? How is everybody? Yay! We're all gonna die. What's up, Gigglypup? How you doing? How are the kitties? The kitties are good. Lux is sitting on the bed. I think I have the cat cam. Yeah, there's Lux. Now, hopefully... Cake! Guys, Simple is amazing. Julie is amazing. If you are not following these two humans, you're not on the internet. You're in some sort of weird dreamland that doesn't function like normal people. Okay. That whole bit where I need to actually get wires inside. Am I gonna do that? No. Hi, Simple! How's Ani going? Good, good! You're gonna be playing Ani for the first time on Tuesday, you said, right? You are in for a treat. It's gonna be madness. Guys, if you want to see someone start Ani for the very first time, which we all know you do, you gotta go follow Simple and go check her out on Tuesday. Well, go check her out all the time, but Tuesday is specifically the Ani day. We're playing on the new DLC. It's gonna be pee everywhere. Like, I want to give you tips, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I can't give you tips. You gotta fail forward like the rest of us. Put you two there. Why are you always changing to Coquina? Why is Coquina the main thing? Struggle is part of the experience. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff you're gonna want to learn from other people as time goes on, but you'll be fine. Doc or something like that, I guess. Doctor? Doc, okay. What happened? Gigglypup, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Okay. So you are Doctor? Dear God. Followed. Thank you, Julie. Doc. All right. So we've got Doc and we've got Dr. LT on the team. And, yes. And Ulti, who is now Brony, is defragging forever. Julie, look at my map. I don't have anything done except bedrooms and a spam on cycle 300. Everything else is just a jump. Well, I mean, I guess we have a cooling loop thing going. We've only been using the power from the, what are these things called? Tidal springs. But dear God, look how many beautiful volcanoes we have. There's so many volcanoes. I'm very tempted to just open this gold volcano. Dr. Demi. Oh my God, we're out of control. But yes, this thing exists. How am I going to bring wires in here? I think we're just going to throw down a transformer. I know that's a stupid idea. That's a stupid idea. Why are we going to do that, Nether? We need to be able to get... Okay. All right, all of this can get destroyed now. Doctor? That scene from Doctor Strange is the best, where he's like, Mister, and he's like, it's Doctor. All right, Mr. Doctor. Seems strange, but... or whatever it is. All right, Quiet Moon, thank you for coming in with Simple. You have an amazing night. Take care. I'm sorry if I missed anybody's messages, chaos and things, and fixing stuff on the fly. I appreciate everybody being here. You are all amazing. Thank you, Julie, and thank you, Simple. You big hugs, all the love. Hi, Dr. Whom. What up, Lee? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Your dupe is kicking along quite well. I don't think I'm interested in any of these. Shine Nymph? Sure, why not? We'll just let him fly around until dumb things happen. Oh no, I've got to get them out of there. Oh right, and we got to make an eco power bank situation. Oh god. Eco power bank. I don't know, like what, like 5 of these ought to do the trick? Let's put this at like level 8 priority. Sure. Dr. U. Okay, so that'll be a thing. This will charge. Insufficient resources at the eco power bank. All right, so we need to get that in there. Meanwhile, he's got some metal ones to chew on. You guys need to not... We need to get you out of here. You can relocate over here. I don't want the pips to die from overcramping. Also, the Mammoth egg. Let's relocate you. I don't know. You can exist over here. When I was in high school, we had a science teacher with a PhD, and we called him Mr. Doctor. His name. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, Dartle. The Dartle that I can't click on. All right, you live there forever now. Oh, I forgot about the gear bomb. Oh, and the gunk. Okay, we can't let robots in here. Oh, that whole thing. I was like, yeah, it's no problem. We'll just... Says I got this week's reward, but it doesn't show me having the badge. There's a reward? Are we talking about for my channel or Simple's channel? Is there a reward on my channel? Did I set that up? I was doing the interview for the not the interview, the assessment for the EMDR therapy, and the question she was asking me, I'm like, oh my god, like one of them was I'm laughing right now because one of them was like, do you find stuff and you don't know how it got there? Like like a new item that you've never seen before. I was like, well, I mean, I lose things all the time, and I find stuff, and I'm like, oh, I remember you. When did you get back here? It's Twitch-wide. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's sweep all of that out of there. Except for you. I mean, this oil that we brought up is like this. Just man, slicksters are amazing. We print one slickster, have them poop some oil out, and we've got liquid locks. I mean, it's not a solid liquid lock, but we're gonna double blob lock our way over to here. I really want some more people to come out of this. Also, we should make this a power room. Yeah, that way we can NG tune this stuff. Right? We need space for a thing. Yes, Nether, a thing. Let's do that. And, I don't know, igneous? Sure. That'll work for now. That's a slick operation. Oh my god, you did not. And we are going to put... Just because I don't want to deal with things... Actually, hang on. There's probably a better way to do this. We're going to put liquid on the ground, right? Yeah, so let's move these doors just a skosh. What we're going to do is put that there and... that there. And I don't really care if this looks good or not. That makes it a room. And we're going to put down a transformer. Transformers! Because I don't want to deal with other things. Should we make you... We don't need to make you out of... You know what? I'm going to make it out of steel. Just because I don't care. Now, how are we going to hook this up? What are we doing with this? I'm like, I want power from over here, but what are we going to... How are we... Why are we... I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, look. It's medicine time. Have a good stream. I'm going to go to bed. All right, sounds good, Giggly Pup. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for being awesome and supporting Simple and me and all of the wonderful friends and people and all that stuff. I'm anxious. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a weird night. Ah! All right. There are too many things happening at once. Between the raffle thing breaking and my alarm going off for meds and 2 raids at the same time, I'm a little flustered. I swear I'm not always flustered. I'm just out of my mind. Oh, guys, Simple got the cutest little baby orange kitty. There are pictures up in my Discord and her Discord. They are such cute pictures. He's an adorable little one. She was playing with him on stream earlier. We love kitties. Where did Lux go? He like, I put the camera on him and he just got up and went away. Laundry cam. All right, so kitty camera gets moved to there. There's the Luxie. Kind of. I mean, you can see him-ish. Anybody else have to split pills for their medication and feel like you're doing drugs? Like, I see little, like, bits of powder and half pills on my desk, and I'm like, no, we didn't time travel. It's useless in Exxon meetings because all he says is, oil be black. I love you guys. Oh, right. What happened? Thank you for the follow, Laughing Wolf. I appreciate that. Are you one of the wolves in Simple's Wolf Clan or Wolf Quest? I don't think I could play that game. It looks super cute, but the moment a pup died, I would lose my mind. I would have just a panic attack. Guys, there's this game that Simple plays called Wolf Quest, and it's like a colony sim, but you're a group of wolves. And it's so adorable until you realize that they can die. And then there's little wolf pups dying, and you're like, oh. It's a problem. All my meds for my sake. I've heard of it, and I would play it, but not one I have currently play. Feel you about the meds. Yeah, I'm actually weaning myself off one of the meds per my doctor's instructions, not just randomly for no good reason, because I got my... There was a doctor that got me my meds initially, How much oil? By the way, ADHD is one of those things that I'm medicated for. So trying to build a steam room while talking to new people may prove difficult in my brain. All right, you go there. But anyway, doctor put me on 2 different ADHD meds simultaneously, my first psychiatrist. So my new one is like, you know, you've never been on just one of them, and one of the 2 was originally designed for hypertension, which means it can lower your blood pressure. And I was like, huh, I do get head rushes a lot. So we decided to take me off of it. Although I do think I might have screwed up. I think he said we were going to try the new dose of the Prozac and then next week start weaning me off of it. But you know what? Yeah, it is what it is. Is this a power room now? Power plant. Okay. Let's disallow Tinker on these just for a hot second. We don't want to waste these things. Basically, Brony exists to make microchips. I use one of the dad jokes I learned here to make a customer laugh. Brony, which one? Is it a guy walks into a bar and says, ouch? Because that's my favorite one. Although there are a couple of really good ones. When we raided into Sherry that time, and she was talking about silly jokes, and I don't remember, I don't even remember where I heard it. It might have been someone here or in one of the chats or raids or whatever. What does a chicken do when they need money? Chicken strips. And I told that to Sherry, and she didn't know what I was talking about at first when I gave the answer. She's like, chicken strips? I love chicken strips. And then she's like, oh, wait. And she, like, lost it. And it made me smile so much. Actually, cancel empty. Let's relocate you here. Okay, plumbing, radiant liquid pipe, zinc. Across there. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it's apparent. Oh god, I like that. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Alright, let's empty you. Guys, we're actually building something and not digging some stupid, like, hole in the ground for no good reason. We're up to 12 duplicants, one of which is a boop, and we're actually building a steam room. We need industry and power. So somehow this is going to provide those things. I'm thinking we might actually just do industry up here and somehow finagle the pipes. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Mop you. I swear getting the thing built is the hard part. 850. Okay, so we get that done. Have to make people laugh, smile. There's not enough joy in the world. Same. Hydrate? We can hydrate. Thank you for lurking, David. I appreciate you. You're here all the time, and it means a lot. It really does. Okay, you. Crude oil can be relocated. Let's call that here. You know what? Okay. We need gunk bathrooms. This is a whole thing. How hard would it be to get this water out of our lives? So we could roll this off here. It's mesh tiles all the way down through here to there, and that goes all the way down here. I think I need this water out of our way. This water is... I mean, these things are mostly dead anyway, and we're producing plenty of oxygen, so I think it's time to move this water. You also can get deconstructed. We're pretty stable. I need people around, and I need to be able to interact with world people, but also no new people go away. I mean, fair. Okay, we break you. I think we can do this without causing too many problems if we just kind of... what's the word? I don't know what I'm like, poke a tiny hole. We'll poke a tiny hole and let this drain slowly, a little bit at a time, rather than trying to smash a big hole here. And then that should keep it relatively straight. It's going to get caught on the edge of this gum plant thing, but I'm not going to move it. Am I? No, I don't think so. I do like the term omnivert, which is used to describe extroverts with introvert tendencies or vice versa. Yes. It's a good term. I like it too. Alright, so we dig this out. Because this is just all in our way at the moment. Oh, yep, that's why that's a bad idea. That was why that's a bad idea. Sorta, yeah. Remember when I was like, I don't care that this is going to be a problem? Yeah, I was wrong about that. Can somebody please build the tile? Thank you. And now there's too much liquid. Alright, we're gonna have to do the old trick of just like speed mopping. Nope, that doesn't work. So this is all salt water. Boop. How do you fix a spill? By spilling it more. Heather, you know, you could just play on like a 1. Yeah, but who wants to do that? Reinstalled electrical engineering booster. No, let's go with the oxyfern. We don't really need it, but okay. Also, we need boosters, right? I think I want Brony to be strong. I think I want Brony to haul things. Right? What else would you need? So now I'm not going to put you into digging or researching. We've got 10 of... Okay, so let's make 10 strength boosters. It's more than we need, but... masterwork, no. Grilling, no. Extreme digging, crop tending, electrical engineering, mechatronics, piloting, ranching, astronomy, blah, 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 blah. Suit training booster, athletics +5. How does that work again? If we go over to freaking Brony, they get +2 to athletics for everything they have installed, right? And there's 2, 4, 6, 8, so +16 to athletics if there's 2 of everything. Do any of these things give you athletics inherently? 2 athletics, so that gets you up to 18. That gives you up to 20. Okay, there's more athletics. Okay, yeah, so if we give them 8 strength boosters, so we don't even have to make 10 at the moment. If we give them 8 strength boosters and level them accordingly, they'll be fine. One letter takes it from being cute-ish sounding Brony to some dude named Brody who would absolutely talk to you about the wicked rad wave he shredded. Oh my god. I mean, that is kind of wicked rad. Alright, let's move you here. Actually, you know what? I want to move this thing right here for future use. Also, let's dig out this bit here. Just in case a little bit of liquid falls off, I want it to, like, have a place to go down here. Okay, how are we doing clearing that water out now that I fixed that problem? I completely forgot we were doing this, by the way. We can do that there. I have made well, not zero attempt. Like, I'm using some of the new mechanics, but I'm not, like, focused on them. I'm very much just like, let's do whatever is fun. We don't need to worry too much about this. Expelled gunk. Oh, right. I was working on that. That is not a good thing. That's why I was making this space. Where can we chuck down a gunk extractor in the meantime? You know what? I'm going to put one up here. Alright, so let's put a gunk extractor. I mean, he just expelled the gunk, right? So we've got time before he expels more. Literally, I was thinking about this because gunk makes a good coolant in your refinery until you can get more, like, petroleum and stuff. So... I mean, it's all going to be temporary, right? So, who cares? Let's just chuck one down right here. No, actually, let's give him enough space for doors. Wait, okay, hang on. 1, 2, that would be the next floor. 1, 2, that would be the next floor. We could put it right here. This map is just an absolute nonsense thing. We're just going to do this. And we're just going to put mesh tiles anyway, and we're going to put in a gunk thing, and we're going to put in a tank, and we're not going to think about it too much. Because I don't want to. Actually, we'll put in 2 gunk machines, because they'll fit. That should be, wait, is that, how many tiles is that? 24? How many tiles does a bathroom have to be for it to be a thing? 12. Okay, so that'll work as a duplicate, or a booplicant. Doesn't matter. That'll work for now. And... we'll just... I'm just mesh tiling everything, because I don't care. Series? All right, let's get the Boops bathroom online here. Now, I don't think I'm going to worry about gear bomb or lubricant of any type for the moment, because they're just going to be sleeping and eating batteries. All right, there are 5 eco power banks there, so that works. Can I put... no, it's fine. It's fine. He'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Dig that out. Get rid of this. And... man, this is janky as fuck. I'm doing this so that these poke shells don't get overcrowded. So that's just a whole can of worms. This should be where the next floor is, but I crammed in that stuff, so yeah, fantastic. So let's do that. You can dig that up. You can dig this up. These are not important things in our lives. Anything but siltstone. You would think we'd have tons of siltstone, but we've used it to make so many things that we're legitimately running out of siltstone. And we'll probably move this almost immediately. We'll also probably relocate our duplicate gym so that we can... There's a lot of things we have to relocate. We knew that was coming. That's just par for the course with oxygen not included. Nothing is permanent until you're done playing the playthrough. Right? Right. Let's get rid of you. Like, I swear, nothing is permanent in this game, and then you're like, okay, I think I finally have permanent structures. Well, time to start a new playthrough. I've solved all the problems. There's no more game. All right, can anybody else come online yet? How much are you up to in athletics? 12, and you have 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're coming on the team because you have Dive Master already. We can get you into exosuit training. You have 14. Then we get you into super duper hard digging, and you're on board. Okay. Blissfully is going to come on the team. Normally, I'd like them to have more athletics, but let's get you on the team. Super duper. Super duper. All right, let's get you skill scrubbed. I need more digger builders, and Blissfully is a digger builder. I mean, they're mostly a digger, but... No, we already raffled this one. This is Blissfully Aware. Yeah, this was from like a few days ago. We raffle them when we print them. And then they hang out in the gym together. See, here's Doc and Echo and Luna just chilling. Where are we going to put you? I think you're going to get reassigned over here. Okay. It's nice to have new team members coming online. So we give them the super duper hard digging, they'll probably be shitty at construction and go slow, but they'll be able to dig through everything, which is important because we don't have a lot of people to dig through everything. So most importantly, let's get you into exosuit training. Oh, you did have these. Wait. Doesn't the brain mean that they come with it innately? Doesn't matter. We'll just give that to you because we got the points back anyway. Okay, so you're fantastic. Let's get your priorities sorted out. We don't care about having you operate anymore. Dig first, build second, and whatever the fuck else you want to do. You're good. But let's get you into an exosuit real quick. And welcome to the team. What are you doing? Learning skills. There goes Brony, licking batteries again. Okay, and you're already helping out. All right, who else can get put on the team? Oh, we can give you a digging hat. You get super duper hard digging. Doc is only on 3 athletics. Echo is on 11. How many points do you have? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We could theoretically no, because he really needs swimming and dive master. So we would need 4 for exosuit training. We need 6 points just for like movement, and then we need to get them to probably at least 8 points so they can help with critter. Well, the ranching doesn't really matter. So we need to get to about 7 points just to get him going. So you need 1 more level. Luna. Oh, Luna could definitely help out. Same thing though. They need 6 points just for movement's sake. What we can do is give them this to make them level faster. Go to sleep, Aster. All right. I know it's not a lot, but now that we have 1 extra person on the team, I'm feeling pretty good. All right, this whole area. Let's do some work. Oh, God. All right, we need to make sure to put in all the things we need. This is going to be here, right? So I'm thinking... I'm thinking that we do something like... that. I know it's insane, but it's fine. And we put that there with an insulated pipe that comes in here into a liquid vent that we're going to make out of steel because we have plenty of steel at the moment. We're up to 19 tons of steel because that's the kind of game I play. We've been eating mealwood for 300 cycles, but we have 20 tons of steel. I am so ass backwards when it comes to, like, the way you do things in this game. Also, we need some sort of liquid in there. All right, if we get that built first, we should be fine. Also, let's get this off the power line for just a second. We need to get in the aqua tuner, which... if I'm remembering this, so we're going to, middle section of you is here. So we're going to be putting, we're going to be chopping out this, and this stuff. Here is going to be metal tile. So this is going to be our thermal injector here, and this is going to be chopped out. And the aqua tuner, ooh, maybe we should put this on this plate. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, if we do that, then... let's leave it where it was. That's fine. Why are you Coquina? Well, I guess we're doing this now? Let's not risk sweeping things places. And let's not build anything out of obsidian or... Well, we're not going to build anything out of abyssalite, but... So I'm thinking aqua tuner. I kind of want to put it in this corner. Just because if we put it right where the thermal injector is, that's going to subject it to the biggest possibility of getting overheated. Also, I didn't put in... Alright, we're just going to live dangerously. Actually, yeah, we do need to build that. Alright, so utilities, let's go aqua tuner made out of steel. Right here. Right? And then let's... Insulated pipe. So you're gonna go up... So obviously that's coming in through there. And that's going to go up because it's not going through the abyssalite. So that's going to come through there. For now, we're just going to connect up the cooling loop for the steam turbines until we get this going. And then if we want to put anything else in here... I mean, I do want to run other pipes in here, but we might just do that in some sort of roundabout, nonsensical way. You know what? Let's put a liquid reservoir here. Not because of smoothing stuff out, mostly because... What happened? We're going to put a liquid reservoir here, mostly because I need to be the loop to be able to fill and unfill. Like, we're going to be making modifications, so we need just a little bit of leeway when it comes to, like, where things are going to be. Also, we don't need crazy... Actually, I'm going to make the wires that are in here out of steel. And we're going to get a bottle drainer in here. And connect that there for now. Now, we're going to want to connect up essentially our main grid to this, in theory. But this reminds me so much of the last time we played on Volcania. We had a blob, like, basically upper left of our base, very similar to this. It was a little further away, like, in comparison it would have been up here to our normal base, but... The aqua tuner's made out of steel, right? Yes, okay. Now the other bit is we're going to have to get... We're going to have to get regular water in here. Ooh, how are we going to do this? I mean, I know how, but, like, positioning-wise... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put another one of these, let's say, up here. Right? And it really doesn't matter... Because we're going to use the line out of the steam turbines. Okay, you know what? This crude oil, that can get relocated up there after all, because apparently we don't have enough crude oil on there. How is our little slickster doing? Is he still alive? He is. And he's making us more oil. This is our oil factory. All of the carbon dioxide goes down to this little chilly slickster who's just eating it and just pooping stuff out. He is not happy about it either. Alright, we want polluted water in you. We're going to call that like a 7. This is going to get anything that's not polluted water. It doesn't matter. And then... now I've got to remember my stuff. So thermosensor made out of steel. Let's call you... here? Right? Oh, and we should bring a line... okay. We should bring a power line down. So my thought process here is we fill this with some water, and then we drop it in here, right onto the hot plate. But we're not going to just try and bring in little bits at a time, because then there won't be enough water pressure in here. Bing, bang, boom. Problematic. Also, we need doors. Nether, fucking pull your head out of your ass. Let's put a door there. Screw it. Let's just spend the extra steel. Do that. You're made out of steel. And then we need... those need to be made out of steel, and we need a mechanized airlock made out of steel. You're going to be right here. This is a whole thing. I have to make sure they're able to get down here. Will that work? They can hop down there. We should dig this out, then dig that out. They'll be able to hop down and build that. So that's how we're going to do that. And honestly, let's just put in some obsidian ladders across here. If we're lucky, they'll make it out of that, because that's kind of the best bet at the moment. We're going to want a steel power wire going there, and a steel automation wire as well. And then we're gonna... oh, God. I don't have batteries on the grid. I kind of want to put a battery in here. Right, because this is a smart battery system. Because we only want these to turn on when we need the power. This is going to keep the room just shy of 200 degrees, and then we're going to have a battery that tells these to turn on when they need power. Okay. I know how to play this game. I'm not at all just bullshitting my way through this whole thing. We're going to put you there. Retrofitting this later is not as possible as dealing with this now, but how much effort do I want to put in? Not a lot. Heavy watt joint plate. You're going to go there. And we're going to do heavy watt wire. Like that. There. That's, I think that's already built there. And then we're going to run automation wire, which doesn't have to be steel. We can make this out of zinc, and that's going to come down here through there like that. I feel like I should have set it on fire. What up, Skipsy? How you doing? I mean, we are working with almost 1400 C obsidian on this one, so you're not wrong. I'm doing pretty good. Let's build these doors at a higher priority, guys. I'd like to be able to stop you from being idiots if at all possible. Yeah, that's the plan. That's kind of the plan. We're building a small geothermal power plant. I'm already here like, you build so many temporary systems and oxygen not included that it just gets to a certain point where you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? It all needs to get built. I was going to set the inside stuff at a bigger priority, but it all needs to get built. Actually, this should get built real fast, because we need water of some sort. What kind of water do we have available to put in there currently, easily? You know what, let's just put down another pitcher pump. That makes life easy-ish. We'll put you freaking there. Sure. Good morning, or whatever. Four steam turbines that would run almost uninterrupted. Isn't that small of a project? And if you give them microchip boost, it's even more... Yeah, that's one of the reasons we hired a boop. We have someone sleeping full-time to make microchips. He'll eventually be a hauler, but... I mean, considering the end goal of this is to build like rust boilers and regolith melters, I feel like this is a small project. Usually when I build one of these, we're talking at least 8 steam turbines, sometimes more like 10, but like I said, we're small project. Okay, if this is... Oh, God. Below... negative 271. We're going to put that there, because then that's going to stay open, and we can feather that as needed. Because those are now 1300 degrees. If you add polluted water, you could end up with glass. Oh yeah. We're putting in regular water. That's why I put that other thing down, because I was like, you know what, this could be a problem for me. Asteroid. All my systems are on the small end of the scale. We have 8 volcanoes. I'm gonna be using volcano power to do everything. We're gonna melt and destroy the entire freaking existence of this world. I'm like... I need to build bigger in Satis. But in ONI, I tend to build quite large. Why are you heating up? Why are you heating up? Why are you heating up? Is it from the automation wire? No. I don't understand what's happening right now. Yeah, not to mention the gold and copper volcanoes we have. Tachyon, come on in. Come on in, sweetheart. Yes, beautiful. Look who it is, guys. Look who it is. Yeah, but abyssalite shouldn't transfer temperature. Abyssalite only transfers temperature to gases or liquids, not other solid tiles. See how, like, these insulated tiles are 9C, even though they're next to 1300? The door is not going up in temperature because it's open. This is disconcerting. Is there anything that's hot that we're using? I mean, it's got to be the abyssalite, but, like, really? Everything I know about this game says that that shouldn't be the case. I guess it was the case. Good to know. All right. I don't know why. You don't have power. All right, we're basically waiting for water to get into the system, polluted for the cooling loop, and regular water for dumping in here. How much space is in here? Miscellaneous room, 69 tiles. Nice. 69. I like about 30 kilos of pressure in a steam room. So 69 times 30, we're looking at 2 tons of water. So yeah, we need about 2 tons of water in there. I really didn't think it would transfer heat. Abyssalite's supposed to be a perfect insulator with solids. I know it has like a flaking mechanic that doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. I don't have power yet, but this is at 131C. That's why I was really anxious about this heating up. Honey Jukes, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the madness. How is Marvel Rivals treating you? Guys, Honey Jukes is an awesome person. We like to support our friends, so go give her a follow, check her out. Do the things. Fun story, Honey Jukes. I don't know if you play Magic the Gathering, but the Marvel superhero set just released today or yesterday. I forget which one. So, we now have Marvel card. Well, we've had a few Marvel-y cards, but Now we have like all the superheroes in Magic. Research. What were we researching? What? What in God's name? What? I was researching something? When did that happen? Okay. What else do we need? Oh, we need this for them. Okay, I'm just going to click that. Same school of thought, but sometimes I ask myself the question that I do not make sense and helps me figure out things I would have never figured out on my own. What are we talking about, Skipsy? Are we talking about me not knowing what's going on? The sweepy dock. Oh, okay, okay, fair. How much are you? Oh, you're 150 kilos. Oh, we do not have polluted water tapped to put in there. This is problematic. You know what? I kind of feel like maybe we should be banking RP. Oh, storing. Okay, well, let's deconstruct. Well, actually, let's change the material. And that will drop the polluted water out of there. The abyssalite not transferring heat. Yeah, it just seems weird to me. Wait, are we still... We already got that thing. So we've got gunk in here. We're gonna let Brony grind his gears a little bit, because I need some gunk for a cooling loop. For, the refinery we're gonna put over here. I don't honestly know how we're gonna do this. Like, putting industry on top of this is not a great idea, but... Tank out of thermium and felt frivolous about it. I mean, at a certain point, you have so much late-game resources. I was watching Francis John's most recent playthrough, and he was making everything out of iridium, because he was constantly mining iridium from the sky. So he's like, yeah, let's just make everything out of iridium. All right, we're trying to get to 2 tons in here. We're at 1.5. Here, we don't need quite as much, but I'd like to be able to expand this cooling loop as we go, so we'll try and get at least a ton. Hey, come here. Say hi to Honey Jukes and Skipsy. Tax says hi, everybody. Like 1 tile away from his asteroid. Yeah, that was so cool. Yes, sir. We can go out. Go. I swear, he comes in for an hourly check-in. Once an hour, he comes and meows at the door. I bring him in. I give him a hug and a kiss. He walks around the room, and then he wants to go back out. Lux, on the other hand, we have to keep him on lockdown, because if we don't, he goes out and destroys things. There's his little head. Thank you for the hug and kisses, kitty cat. He's the sweetest, isn't he? All right, let's put you... I don't need you anymore after this, so we'll put you on sweep only. We'll let them bring regular water. Oh, I just realized what I forgot. We need a liquid pipe thermosensor. I'm also going to build you out of steel, even though we don't have to. Same thing with this wire, because... Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, the aqua tuner doesn't have power, but the moment the steam turbines kick on, it will. And the steam turbines should kick on reasonably quickly. We're going to have a lot of water to heat up. And what I'm going to do is we're going to dump all of this in here before we attempt to close this door. I feel like I'm forgetting something. If you're above like 8 billion degrees, turn on. I don't want you on just yet. How much do we have in here? 1990. All right, we'll wait for one more delivery on that. Meanwhile, let's get this stuff flowing. All right, you can get turned off. Okay, now for the dangerous part. All right, so that's bringing down the temperature of this tile. We're going to get all of that in here. All of it should fit right here, which should be fine. And then we're going to flick this thing on and off super fast because this doesn't have power. And we're going to do that a couple of times so this stuff heats up and gets the steam turbines going. Then we're going to probably put this at about 180. You know what? Let's grab a couple of temp shift plates out of granite, let's call it. I don't necessarily want to be injecting heat into these insulated tiles, but how much steam per tile do you usually have in a steam room? I generally try to shoot for 30 kilos. I mean, like everything in ONI, it kind of depends. Generally, I find like 30 kilos is pretty solid as far as like not having problems. Obviously, the more you have to heat it up. I got the 30 kilo rule when I was working on doing volcanoes. So definitely on volcanoes, you want at least 30 kilos when you're taming them. This room, I bet we could get away with less, and that would be a little bit more efficient as far as harvesting the heat, but I'd rather be safe than efficient. There's a lot of heat here, and we're not running too much power at the moment. I mean, we're going to get this online, and it's basically just going to be powering itself. It's literally going to start out just like providing enough power to cool down the steam turbines that are providing the power. Once that's stabilized, we'll start adding stuff on here like proper industry and stuff like that and expanding the cooling loop out. All right, I kind of want to let them finish these temp shift plates. I should have built them earlier, but it's going to be a whole thing tomorrow at work. I do not want to go to sleep early tonight. I slept a lot today. Also, let's check on our dupes in here. Blissfully is not quite up to their next level, but they're doing all right. They will eventually make a pretty good mechatronics engineer. Brony has got 2 levels. We need Brony to have, I think... I don't care about the power banks. It's about the boosters, really. So we want them to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And enough... Yeah, 7 and enough morale to support that. We've got time to deal with that. That's going to take a while to sort out, but it'll be okay. Also, this obsidian could be helpful in getting this system started, but... Okay, we have to be ready to just brick this system in if we fuck it up. I don't think we fucked it up. There's not really too much that's like crazy out of the ordinary here. Is it time? Let's put this at... Oh, we want above. And immediately flick it off. I used to do 10 kilos per tile, but I had never had any sort of concrete math or basis. I just guessed, so now we'll try 30 and go from there. Again, it really kind of depends. I got that from chat. I've had a lot of people help me, so... Okay, we're gonna put you up to 125 now. And connect this. We're going to bring this up about 10 degrees at a time. Okay, so we got the room up to 139. Let's get up to 145. Screw it. Let's just go 180. So our goal is essentially to store power in the form of steam heat. And now if you are above, let's call this 30C. $169, $163 up in that corner, $170 something over in that corner. We're at about $180 something here. We'll have to like feather this as need be until we get it right. Probably looking at like $185 to keep this room. Yeah, let's put that at $185. The hell we made. What up, Tribaticus? Oh, okay. Yeah. We're making a power plant. We're gonna turn this lump of obscene heat into power for our colony. At one point or another, we might need to put another airlock down here and get people in to like dig this and put stuff on rails to finish it. But this should do just about all it needs to do for now. 185, 188, 189, 190 over here. I mean, we're not actively moving, so let's keep it at 185. Keeping it at 185 has now got the temp up to about 190 in here because of, like, the delay on the door, even with power. Okay. So we can get rid of this. And I mean, realistically, I should have put the batteries inside here. I was like, I don't feel like dealing with that at the moment. If we really want to, there's ways to make that happen. They're risky, but I don't care. We're just going to put the batteries up here. We'll run the cooling loop up here. It won't be as efficient, but this is not a permanent system. This is just our first power brick. That being said, we need to turn this off because we've abused the water over here up to about 40 degrees, 50 degrees anyway. So, all right, how are we going to run? Actually, I'm going to leave you there because I think what we're going to do is we're going to use you to get gunk into the system. How much gunk do we have? 145 kilos. All right, now how are we going to get... Okay, I do kind of want to put an AND gate in here. Because if we're going to be dumping heat from industry in here, we kind of want an AND gate. And dumping heat from industry is not going to be the easiest thing. Right? I mean, do we just build a secondary one? All right. Brain is not functioning great because bladder is full. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music since we're about to go into an ad anyway. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Lux is here, so we'll take him off the other camera. Who's our sweetie boy? I love you. Kitties are so cuddly. Okay. So, we have power being made. What are we gonna do with it? All right, I want to check something. Let's just leave it on pause and see a few things. So, this has a potential load of 4.09 kilowatts and is currently pulling 1.14. The reason it has such a high potential draw is because of all the Atmos suits being on it. So it's not really the biggest deal. We obviously want to get a little bit more battery-wise on here because one of those batteries is not gonna cut it. So we could probably get these off this line. Now, the question comes into play, like, do we give a shit about these turbines? You know what I mean? Like, are these really necessary for us power-wise? I know they're part of the DLC, but they're kind of a good early game power, and they just feel like they get messy to me. I think keeping them as a way to, like, power a few things kind of makes sense. And it's not like the base is having a problem dealing with the temperature from the batteries, so that's fine. What do we need to... I mean, because we need to move all of this at one point or another, right? Even the desalinators are not causing a problem, because we're not desalinating ass loads of water. So, I kind of want to get a refinery up here, and or into a better spot. We can use gunk in the cooling loops. I mean, this really just becomes a good spot for all of our industry. Let's chop this out of here. This doesn't need to be here. Also, these can go along with this stuff here. And if we can mop this, that'd be great. All right, let's just do a little infrastructure then. That doesn't need to be there, nor does that. And that does not need to be there either. Then we could put this in here. And this can get dug out. I always forget, is it it's this tile, right? Either way, those tiles are fine. Morning, Dame. How you doing? Dame Akira Mumpets. What is the good word in your neck of the woods? All right, so the hard part is going to be getting the refinery radiant liquid pipes in here and then running them on a loop. Trying not to melt Germany. It's 8 a.m. here. Oh, God. 8 a.m. and you're already getting cooked? I am so sorry. I live in LA, so it does get hot out here, but I have a window air conditioning unit to augment the house one. Okay, so what I'm thinking. We could probably get in here reasonably easily. Like if we put the refinery here, we could run it down here type of thing. We will need some sort of like ore gate, you know, like if the temperature gets to like 210 or something. Dear God. No, thank you. How do we want to do this? Okay, so we're going to need two ways. We need a way in and a way out, right? So if we do this, then we could hop over here and here. Not quite good enough. So let's say here and here. And this is awkward as fuck, right? And then that could come down. You know what, though? It could work. And what are you made out of? Coquina? Why are you made out of coquina? Let's make you out of something not coquina. And not obsidian, because they're going to go inside and grab that, and I'm going to be annoyed. So if we put you there... Little bit of thinking, right? Now, what we could do... Ooh, we could put the... What is it called? The shutoff. Liquid meter shutoff, right? This guy can theoretically go... here. That would need to go... Okay, you can't go there. Huh. Well, I didn't think this through, but we all knew that. If we put you like this... then we'd have to do some janky shit with the pipes. But, you know, like, why not, right? This is one of the dumbest designs for a steam room I've ever done, so why not make it even dumber, right? So that would come through here and back into the input, right? Oh yeah, this is not dumb at all. Is this how this works? Not looking forward to the weekend, reaching 104 F while the apartment is heating up by 4 degrees each day and cooling down by only 3 overnight. No air conditioner here. Oh my god. No. That sounds terrible. You can come stay with us if you want. Is this right? Okay. And then we do liquid pipe thermosensor. I don't need you out of anything crazy. Let's make you out of copper. I just put this made of steel because we don't have a lot of cooling in this area. We will, but not at the moment. Wire can be made out of zinc. And then we need to connect the power to these things. Right? Okay. What's the potential load on this thing? 1320. So we could theoretically just put that on the conductive wire, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. Heavy watt. Let's go. You know what? I'd prefer they don't go through this door. So we're just going to do that. What we can do is dig out this section and put in ladders over there. I don't know why I put a door there. More or less just so they could... just so we could have it if we need it. Just to drop it around 10 degrees from next week. That's good. That's good. You know what? We'll get rid of you. I know I said we wouldn't, but we will. And now the hard part. Well, not necessarily the hard part. You know what? I'm going to lock this door. Not even lock. Just set the direction on going that way so that I can draw while they build. Right? Thank you. Memmonth, how you doing? Welcome to the madness. That can go there, and then that goes there. I mean, this is going to be janky as balls, but we're going to need you. Why can't I copy you? Okay, so I can't copy the thermosensor. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't care. We'll make you out of steel, and we'll say that if you... Yes, we're going geothermal power, yeah. At least for now. We've got a large hunk of obscene heat right next to our base, so we might as well chuck down some industry up here. At least that's the plan for now. I'm not really sure how we're gonna... Actually, you know what? Hang on. We need the cooling loop to go up there as well, right? This could get easier than I thought it was going to be. Because if we continue, if we send this output up first... You know what? Let's just do this for now. Is it a great idea? No. I mean, this was absolutely a terrible way of doing things. That's the wrong way. You're going to go that way. You're going to go the other way. Insulated liquid pipe. You can go like that. You can go like that. In fact, let's do this through here, just because that's a little less exposure to heat. And that ought to do it. Right? Right? What's the melting point on zinc? Like, do we need to make these pipes out of steel? 419C. No, we'll be fine. Right? Right? Yeah, we'll be fine. If we wind up with liquid zinc and we have to deal with things, that's fine. Oh, the reason I had that thing over here... Let's put you here for now. We need to get coolant into here. Bottle drainer. Right? Alright, I'm willing to let them in to build this stuff. Yeah, that'll do, right? We'll make a bottle drainer there. What we need is gunk. There's 145 kilos, which isn't enough. We need a lot more gunk. Or we need petroleum. God, we are so starved for good resources. 5.9 kilo. What do we need? It's like 400 kilos per batch. I have no idea if it will do. Never got this far in ONI. Oh, I think per batch... I've got over 2,000 hours. I think we're approaching 2,200 hours on this game. And I've got quite a few hours logged watching people who know what they're doing as well, so... Yeah. I took a little bit of a break. Until we get some petroleum, gunk will do. But... we don't have enough gunk because we only have one boop. Oh. Any boops here? Husbandry and medicine. Extreme digging booster. I mean, do we bring on Eduardo? I mean, he'll never be a rancher, but he could easily be a cook, a hauler, anything. We don't care about medicine at all. We've got a doctor already. Doctor? Doctor. I think we bring on Eduardo. I like the idea of my bionic boops being, like, able to be anything, but realistically, they're not going to be anything. They're just going to be what they are. All right. Let's do exclamation mark start raffle. I don't think any of my mods are here, so I'll do it myself. I need an evening mod. If anybody from the regular community is interested in being a late night mod, please let me know. Exclamation mark join if you'd like to join. And we'll get Eduardo going. Do you default to this? Yeah, you default to this schedule as well. Everybody sleeps. What am I going to get you? I kind of need haulers. Like, I kind of need haulers more than I need most things. And boops make really good haulers. We already made... Right? So you can go and sleep. You know what? Let's put both boops back on these beds. And then I'm just going to deconstruct this bed for now, so that they don't keep the other dupes away. Strength chip, my own opinion. Otherwise, it's 200k limit. Yeah, well, we're going to give them 8 strength chips. One thing, I thought the boops were terrible until I found out you could stack the same chip. So with 8 strength chips, they start hauling like maniacs. And we just let our boops sleep, you know? Or defrag, as it were. And let's... I kind of want to move this up here. Yeah, we're going to need... One of these will keep 2 boops going, but we're going to start bringing more boops online. So, how many of these do we want to just chuck down easy peasy? Yeah, you know what? Let's put like... We'll go one at a time, but... Let's get you in there, and then let's get a couple more eco power banks. I don't know. I'm going to go with, like, 5 per. And I'd kind of like to... Do power banks go in these? Yes, they do. So what we'll do is, for now, we'll put down a box here and a box here. And we'll put empty banks here and full banks here. Now you, if you are above, let's say, 210, I want you to kick on just to delete some of the heat. Let's call it 205. And you are... empty eco power banks. Mementh, welcome to the colony. You will be sleeping for a while. I swear to God, the theme of this colony is sleep. Because the boops just defrag until they're ready to get on the team. Honk shoe. Sounds like a good thing to do. Yeah, and then once we get to a certain point where we have enough people anybody who was a biological dupe who's on the team who doesn't have the optimal skills, they're going to become the sleeping crew. They're just going to get in pajamas and sleep, like, whenever they're not eating. Okay, I'm going to leave these down here for now, because they're running off of free power, essentially. I just don't... They're there in case we need them, but we've been using the liquid from this area for coolant, and it is no longer cool, so we're not going to be using these unless we absolutely have to. Eat nearly nothing for 2 days because of stress. What do I eat now? Blueberry muffins. I don't think boops can get pajamas. So, fun story. We just built a really complicated battery charger. Literally, we're turning heat into boop food. Oh, I should have used diamond for this. We have diamond. Meh. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner, basically. Okay, what I forgot to check on is how are our organic dupes doing? Echo is up to a 14 in athletics and still only has 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Echo, I need you to learn faster, so let's get you into data analysis. It maxes you out, so you might get stressed, but I don't really care. Luna is also up to a 14. 5 has 6 and is already into that. They're about to get their 7th skill point. All right, these guys, Luna and Echo, are going to get on the team real soon. Doc is going to take a while, and then Brony and Mementh are going to take quite a bit of time. Where is Mementh? Down here. Okay. Okay, now... we can't use this until we get more gunk. Okay, if you are above... hold on. What's the boiling point on gunk? 447 degrees. All right, so if you are above 205... turn this on so you can cycle back in. Because steel adds how much? $117 kilojoules. I can't believe we just made a battery charger. That's like legitimately what we made. We might as well leave the rest of the base on the power we already have and just let this charge batteries for the boops currently. We've got about a half hour left. I don't remember what I said I wanted to do with this area. I think this is where the other bedrooms are going to go, theoretically. So I'm thinking For the last half hour, I think we keep our digging project going. We've got more people on the team, so why not? I'm going to go all the way over to here. This little guy can just keep eating the CO2, and we can keep mopping up that. The reason I'm doing this, for anybody who's coming in that hasn't been here in all day, all this water needs to get out of the way, because the only place we see an oil biome is right over here. And so there's just a buttload of water in the way because I dropped it all so I could have room for other projects. And I'm at the point where I just want to be able to get to the oil biome. Man, I kind of want to dig all of this out. All right, we're going to leave that tile there. Yeah, I feel like blueberry muffins is a good one. Like, if you don't want to eat, blueberry muffins is like, are you really eating? You're just kind of having, dessert, you know? Also, we might make a way to pop in some ethanol burners up here, just depending. Now, I don't have any cooling actually running up here, but I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. It's fine. This is the ONI way, right? Just don't worry about things, let the problems sort themselves out later. I think if I do that, that's 2 tiles, they can still jump up. So, I've been talking about this the whole playthrough, but we have a lot of people here. The way I do this is for builder, digger, mechatronics engineer style dupes, because you want your mechatronics engineer to have building. So if you've got people that are mechatronics engineers and builders, bam, you know, they do the building, they do the operating, fantastic. And they might as well have digging because they're going to wind up digging stuff out so they can build there. So those I make biological dupes because they have a lot of different skills, and if you make them boops, you can never quite get them high enough level in any one thing. They become these like generalists that are not quite amazing at anything, whereas boops can get up to level 20 in all of those things. Or dupes, sorry, regular dupes. So I like to make the regular dupes those. I like to have my doctor also be my artist, which is what we have, and make that a regular dupe as well. They can do sides and whatever else. And then things like ranchers, farmers, cooks, what else? Ranchers, farmers, cooks, and haulers, those are all boops because they're specialists and they can just do the thing. Luna is up to 7. You can make Bionics have 7 of a thing, and that's 35 to a skill and 1 swimming. If you go all 8, that's 40. Yeah. Yeah, Mammoth, exactly. That's why I like them as specialists. You can put all 8 into grilling, and now they're the fastest cook in the world, so they can cook for the regular dupes. You can put all 8 into ranching. Now they're the fastest rancher ever. Same thing with farming. Same thing with hauling. I think realistically we're going to wind up going 7 and a what are they called? Suit training booster? Yeah. So we're going to go 7 strength and a suit training booster in each of those. What do you need for this? 8 units. Okay. Need to nerd myself into the mechanics sometime soon. If you have any questions, Kira, feel free to ask. Everybody has helped me quite a bit learning this. Most of the stuff I know about this game I learned from chat. So, also, we're getting close to that. We might want to get over to our second planet soonish. And let's grab this danger lobster and chuck him up with the rest of the danger lobsters. I completely forgot we opened this. Oh God. Did we flood the, no, he's got a lid. All right. Wait, more nuclear waste. Where did you come from? Oh, gotta delete that. I mean, not really, but I don't want it in the pipes. Nuclear waste has some really good uses, but if it gets into the liquid pipes, I'm not going to be happy about it. So we're going to delete it. Is there's a swimming booster, right? There has to be. Tidying, suit wearing, electrical engineering, grilling, swim hack booster. All right, so they each get suit training and swim hack boosters. Okay, and they need suit training boosters. Oh, okay, so that takes the place of the suit training booster. Because it gives +5 athletics. Increased resistance, penalty reduction, durability slowed, 200 carrying capacity. So, yeah, swim hack boosters all day long. Wait, did we make those already? Oh, I hear Kid Cat. Come on in, Pack. Is it the hourly check? It's the hourly wellness check from Tachyon. Tachyon is a beautiful boy, and he likes to check on us once an hour. He's allowed to go hang in the living room when I stream because he behaves. That one will destroy garbage cans because he's young and kind of annoying. Oh, I love you, sweetie. You're such a good boy, and you gave good cuddles. Start playing again. For now, I'm bound to stuff about Rimian Ship, which is mostly graphics. Oh, okay. How's Rimian Ship going? Can I grab the dartle? We have so much lime, by the way, guys. You know what we can do? We can move this upstairs. No. You know what? I'm just going to leave all of this down here. We don't need to worry about any of it. We don't have the cooling installed up here. I do want to tighten up this design. Because like I've said a couple of times, I built this around an anti-entropy thermal nullifier, and we don't have one of those on this map, so this space is for that. I was just too lazy to deal with, like, repositioning these things. But I think if I stick one down here, it's just dangerous to do that, because if it sucks up the air in this tile, as this triggers, we might end up with hydrogen in here. So it's a little dodgy doing that, but I think I could squeeze a few things around to at least tighten this up, like by a tile or two, vertically. But this is a self-powered, self-cooling SPOM, so it's a completely closed system, except it needs water pumped into it. As long as it has water pumped into it, it just pumps out 25 or 30C. We were doing 30C because of the map in full swing. I think our devs are already cooking up some code. Oh, nice. God, I am so not a computer in RimWorld. I've got over 3,000 hours in RimWorld, but I tend to just like to play it the way I like to play it. Let's take the copper. And I don't know. I'm not much of a competitive type of person in general. Okay, so we've got all the eco power banks charged. How are we doing on gunk? 145. So once every 3 days, these guys are going to go and programming microchip. How much gunk do you guys have? 79%. 25% per cycle. Okay, so they should go and empty soon. What is the boop schedule? Oh, God. So he's 82% full. Another 25 will put him at 97. They kind of need to go poop. You're at 84. Oh, no, this should be exact, because I know that Brony is on the proper bathroom schedule. I'm not too much into competition myself. I prefer playing RimWorld rather cozy. I don't play cozy. I play on 500%. Losing is fun. No traps, no kill boxes. And the last time I did a full-length playthrough, I added a mod so that I could play against Cass and Randy simultaneously. But the whole, like, racing through. I'm a very slow and steady guy. You know, like, I take my time. The reason I can do hard difficulty is because I take the time to, I'm very slow grinder type of person. Mr. Tack, do you want to go back to the living room? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Boopity 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 boop. Come on. You can go to the... Go. You got this. I don't want to go to the living room. Go. Come on. You want Papa. Oh, you want Papa is what you want. He wants Dad. And living room. You want Dad and living room? You want it all, don't you, sir? Yeah, I attempted to play in Coaster's Rim Cup. And I got into the scenario, and I was like, oh, I hate this scenario. Like, the rules were basically, they might as well have said Nether doesn't get to have fun. And I was like, I can't do this. I made one attempt and died to, like, a bird or something like that. Because you started with, like, 2 non-violent pawns. And I didn't realize that a duck could fly over traps. What skill do we need to excavate these? Don't we need... It doesn't matter. Where are you going? Where are you going, Demi? Oh! To get the pin pokey so we can make diamond. Weird. Jose, having more than enough time to do things and doing them in my pace, I don't play peaceful at all. I participate in Coaster's second Rim Cup. This was way more challenging than Remy and Chip felt to me. Yeah, it was because of the custom scenario. How are you... I couldn't find a way to really, like, just enjoy that. How do I get you out of here? Let's get you, I don't know. You can live here with the other Pip. I'm at the point where I might just let nuclear waste get into this. What the fuck kind of pathing was that, guy? Alright, I gotta remember there's a copper volcano here. I'm not trying to uncap a copper volcano. I mean, there's so much thermal mass in this water that it's not likely to be too much of a problem, but... You know, let's not tempt fate. This was a bee biome, so I'm sure that this is like bee corpses that are turning into, whatever it is. Liquid nuclear waste. Are we ever going to move that Pip? Probably not. We're just digging this whole thing out. I mean, we're going to wind up... There's going to be so many mixed gases in here, which used to drive me crazy. But as long as there's oxygen in the base, I don't care. I did like that we got to play 3 in-game years, which you can stretch as long as you like by hitting the spacebar and playing slower. Yes. Yeah, I tried no pause once. That's not my style. It makes it so difficult to use psycasts, and I love psycasts. They're like my favorite thing. Well, there's a lot of favorite things. A void-touched, psychically hypersensitive, sanguiphage, like psycaster. Oh god, that's heaven. Okay, we can grab that. I'm half tempted to start digging out from the bottom, because we're digging out from the top and we wind up with pressure damage in a lot of spots. And I'm trying not to pressure that. One of the whole reasons I'm digging all this out is to stop it from pressure damaging. Okay, we can't just boop across. Let's go to here. Yeah, that's fine. It's interesting to see how this all settles. Like, polluted brine, salt water, polluted water, regular water. Like, just so crazy to see how everything just settles in like that. Also, I don't know what's in that crack, but I want it. Yes, so once we get some really dedicated badass haulers, just like, we'll start pulling stuff up here. Copper volcano, copper volcano. It's so tempting to just break open this gold volcano, because they don't produce that much heat, but I don't think we need it. We've got a lot of you know what, let's just get both of these. I like the swimming. If you've got enough liquid, it makes digging out areas a lot easier because you don't have to put down a whole ladder system just to dig a place out. Also, that can go. Now, if you don't do it with caution, like stripping it for like 1 or 2 layers at a time like I'm doing, you can wind up in a situation where they get themselves marooned on some spot. But, you know, we'll be fine. I kind of want to be able to crack in here and harvest this wild, because, well, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's risk a couple of layers at once here. I wonder if there's a way to tell them not to swim. You know, just so they, like... Because they seem to go faster when they walk on the bottom of the thing. Those, yeah, that's air bubbles. That's, these little pockets of air in here. Like, there's chlorine gas in here, so when we break into here, all this air has to go somewhere, so it's going to go up here. So far, I am a slow learner, and I really like to understand mechanics in order to use them. Yeah. I really enjoy the Royalty DLC a lot. Alright, this is going to get a little bit crazy. See, our digger builder team is getting pretty good. Yep. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then the water starts sinking where the air was. Friend bought me Royalty when I started the game. I think it's just kind of fits in nice. Yeah, it does fit in nicely. I got used to Anomaly and I really like it now. But that's that one felt a little awkward at first. It felt like a very different game. But now I can't imagine playing without it. Ideology and Royalty slot in really nice. Odyssey is just phenomenal. Odyssey is one of the best DLCs for any game I've ever played. Like, just so good. There is so much chlorine gas to deal with. All right. Let's do that. Do I care about this stuff? No, I don't. Just don't open the volcano accidentally and you'll be fine, Nether. Alright, we have too much food being produced. Like, oh, you know what? That really should be on the agenda next time, is a proper kitchen. Yeah, I think we gotta put in proper kitchen accommodations next time. Machinery strength. Green thumb, handy, germ-resistant kitchen menace. May is good. May's got builder mechatronics engineer written all over them. They don't have construction up here, but they have an interest in construction down here. 75. Yeah. I think all DLC fit in nicely, and they all enrich the experience. I just didn't get to play them all so far. Okay, Anomaly is the one I want to play the least. Anomaly is outside the box, but it is really good. It is so good. Like, I really do love it. I'd say Odyssey, they're all good. So I got Core, and when I finished my first game of Core, which was on a very low difficulty, using all the kill boxy stuff, all that. Yeah, I think it just kind of fits nice. Yeah, and then as soon as I finished it, I was like, all right, I can take a break from RimWorld. My friend bought me Royalty and Ideology, which were the only ones out at the time. I was like, well, fuck, I guess we're playing another playthrough. And then I've just been buying each one as they go. All right. We're bringing May onto the team. So I'm going to do ! Start raffle. If anybody would like to be in the colony, May is going to be a digger, builder, engineer. You are so good, actually. Okay, so, and hopefully, let me double check the file. Okay, if it does dumb shit, then I'll have everybody roll. I do have to make a few adjustments to that. Aya helps me with all of that. Okay, you have door access there. You were up there. All right, so what I'm going to do is not necessary, but one time I ran something like 50 dupes on 3 toilets, at least 30, but it might have been upwards of 50 dupes on 3 toilets by staggering their schedules by an hour. So we're going to do that again. And we might have someone properly cooked and ready to come out. Yeah, see right here? That's just a brilliant mechatronics engineer. Plus the bonus to construction they have just from their... May is so good. Luna is up to 7. Tova! Hi. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Guys, Tova is awesome. She's been playing a lot of Project Zomboid lately. I'm on like a... almost a forced Zomboid break, just because there's so many other things I want to play right now, but I love that game and can't wait to get back into it again. All right, Luna's up to 7. So 4 there, 2 there, that's 6. I mean, I'd like them to help with ranching, but even just the help in farming would be good. What's your athletics? 17? I think Luna's got to come on the team. All right, Luna's on the team. Peasy is so good. All right, raffle has 1 more minute. If anybody wants to be part of it, exclamation mark, join. All right, Luna, we're going to skill scrub you. We're going to get you off of this. See, we're at the point now where by the time we bring someone, like, print someone new, one of the older recruits is going to be skill scrubbed and put to work. So Luna's going to help out a lot with, okay, you guys have work to do down here. Don't be idiots and die. So, like, we're staggering our hiring at the moment. I should move this. No, you know what? This is essentially a battery charger. We're just going to use this to charge batteries. The whole base is running off of free power from the tidal springs. So, we're just going to let that be what it is. And we'll just, you know, we'll wind up using this for more power. But as much heat as there is here, it does go kind of fast, especially if you're feeding Boops power. You know what we should do, though? Speaking of it being a battery room, let's chuck down some more batteries so that this thing doesn't have to feather on and off as much. We're going to make them out of steel because I'm gross like that. And I think, how many chips do we have? Dame Kira, what's up? Well, with zombies, I am more the cozy side of gaming. Okay, so Kira wins. Let's get you sorted out with a name. Where are you? Running on the wheel? There you are. Do you prefer the full Dame Kira Mumpets, or do you want just Kira, or would you like something else? I'll make it your username for now. Kira is good? Okay. All right. Kira is in the gym, getting ready to work out. Or getting ready, working out to get ready. We really should have more swimwear. Yeah, let's make, what do we have? We've got 14 dupes. I think we gave 7, so let's make another 7 swimwear. And another 7 rubber boots. Because that will make everybody do a lot better. I forget that we have to do that now. Okay, and Luna is out. Luna, let's get you properly skilled up, get you into the correct bed. So you need suit sustainability, exosuit training, and swimming. And then we're going to get you into farming. We're going to go into priorities. I got to give you a hat, too. Luna, so let's take you off operating. We're going to put you onto... God, where are things? Uptick you in farming, secondary in ranching. And where is Carrie? Carrie, we're going to downtick 1 in farming, so she'll focus ranching and then do farming. We don't have any ranches up and running right now, so she should just farm. Let's take you off of tidying. Demi is decorating first, and then doctoring and toggling. And then doing whatever is the higher priority. Wizzy is cooking and then operating. Oh, wow. You should probably also be digging. It doesn't matter. This is fine, right? Everything is fine. And then Luna needs a proper bedroom. Do we get you going on this floor? I think we get her over here. So let's put you on this floor. Let's get you door access. You have the whole floor to yourself. Kira. No, Luna. Luna. Okay, because Kira's in the gym, staying in the barracks. Gotcha. And we're going to flick this on. Where did you go? And we are going to move you here. Let's make sure Kira is in one of these beds. Yeah, okay. Really should put some cooling up here. Future Nether's not going to remember that, right? He's just not. I mean, he will. But how do I want to do that? I'm tempted to just boop it on the end here. Yeah, and let's just do this. And that. Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, it's going to go past the steam turbines first, but who really cares? And this is why we needed extra liquids in here, because now we're charging a lot more, so... We'll redesign that as we go. It's literally boop food. And more nuclear waste that we have to deal with. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Oh, it just occurred to me. Okay, our pump is down here. That's fine. We don't want to run out of air. And we're pumping water up from down here to get filtered to turn into air. So let's not mess that up. And in fact, can we... I'm tempted to put this... You know what? I'm putting that there. Yeah, and that way we can fill this up as a buffer for our air. I mean, I should probably put one after the fact as well. What can I say? Like I said earlier, I'm a bit of a buffer slut. So... we'll do that. Okay, we're almost done for the day, so let's get this cooling loop just built in here. Which we don't have any, like, transfer medium other than the air, but we've got plenty of air, so we'll be fine. And we should have enough in the tank to make this happen. And just to make sure that we wind up cooling this thing too, I'm gonna temp shift plate there. Just because we don't have the pipe running all the way over there, because it gets a little pipe heavy. Boy, you do walk slow, don't you? Okay, can I get you something to make you move quicker? Alright, screw your ranching booster. What you need is one of these. And one of those. And then we do the same thing with Mammoth. We don't need you with the digging. We need one of these, and we need one of these. And that'll get you 7. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. And they'll go eat those Nintendo cartridges soon enough. And we're not fertilizing our reed fiber anymore, but we've got 645 units, so I'm not going to worry about it. Where you at? Yeah, we're rocking 35C, which is fine. These are going to be weird for a second. You know what? Hold on. That was a terrible idea. I want these batteries to get in step with this, which should happen soon enough. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That loop is in place. Was anybody else ready to come on the team? Luna is sorted, so let's get you a hat. You're a farmer. Right. You're going to be doing a lot of farming. Echo is up to 7. You're also going to be helping. So 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd like Echo up to 8, but honestly, we could kind of use the extra hand here. No, let's get him to 8, because his husbandry is already 7, because I think he's into husbandry. Man, these guys actually have pretty good morale. We could probably hook them up with some more stuff. Yeah, I'm going like that. If for no other reason, just so they run around faster, because each booster gives them 2 athletics plus whatever the skill is. God, that actually brings Brony up to a nice spot. Brony... Oh, they gotta go eat those. Retrieve booster. Okay, so you are now gonna get faster. See how slow he's moving right now? This is on 3x. Let's make sure... Let's just make sure they have time to get their boosters. Because they'll only do things like this on downtime. Now he's running faster. What are you doing? Oh, you're retrieving the other boosters. Now, Brony should be just cooking along on athletics. See, now he's moving at speed. Is Mementh? Did you grab all of your boosters? Okay, so you're up to athletics of 9, because 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You should be up to athletics of 15, Brony. How are you not up to athletics of 15? Oh, did you not eat all your boosters yet? You probably didn't eat all your boosters yet. Gotcha. Let's just do that. We'll give him 6, but we'll move it over there. Oh, which might actually break Mementh. Hold on. Let's get you guys fully boosted and fully sorted out with whatever you are. All right, so you're getting air. much air do you need? Okay, so they're hanging out. You should be up to 15 athletics. What? Okay, so you still haven't eaten the rest of your rest of your bits. Can you guys please go eat the rest of your cartridges before I go to sleep? Okay, have you relieved yourselves? 37 gunk. All right. Let's get this schedule back on sleeping. All right, you two go to bed. How much gunk do we have? 365 kilos. It is going to take a hot second to get enough gunk unless we get some more bionic dupes. All right, so we have geothermal power in. We have 14 dupes/boops on team, several of which are properly leveled up. Echo will be on the team next. I need them. I don't need them to get another. We don't have ranches. Next time we need to try and get some ranches sorted out. We might have to do some crazy bullshit. But we should try and get ranching some of the new animals next time. That'll be Friday night. But I kind of want Echoes to get on farming. No. Let's get you advanced research so you can learn faster. You can get exosuit training. You are fine for now. Oh, God. Yeah, we need more morale as well. So we're going to have to work... Next time, we got to work on ranching and food. We gotta start putting better food on the table for morale bonuses. All right. If I don't stop here, I'm not going to stop. So let's get you guys rated over to somebody else real quick. I'm going to sleep, work, and then I'll be back tomorrow night for Satisfactory and more ONI on Friday. Is anybody playing Oxygen Not Included? Let's check out what's going on here. There are a few people playing. Wait, I thought I saw Generic streaming. I know. Wait, Mementh, are you streaming right now? Let's raid over to Mementh. You too, Kira. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go give Mementh some love. He's in the colony. Let's go say hi. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Like I said, back tomorrow for Satisfactory, and then over to ONI again on Friday. You guys have been wonderful. I will see you soon.